Hey there, hi there, everybody. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? How's it going? King Big Yoshi, P Good, Steve with a B, Shaloo, Bailey, Nasty Drac, Brosazog, Julia Brune, and of course, Infrared Eclipse. Special thanks to Infrared Eclipse for making that little tune we listened to just before the stream. That piece called Astronomical Phenomenon was made specifically for the Bela Lord stream, which is really cool. Infrared Eclipse being a aspiring music artist who just happens to like the stream, so they made that short little tune just for us. And I've been told I have permission to use it on the YouTube, so I might make it as part of our intro or something. That's pretty cool. And again, a special thanks to Infrared Eclipse for making that. So you might be hearing more of it. You're all having a grand day, everybody. Yeah, whatever you do, please share more of your creations. I agree with that. Whether they're made for the stream or more likely for your own ventures, you're more than welcome to, of course, share them in our Discord or otherwise with our community. I'm sure more people would be interested in hearing stuff that you create. And Fayley, thank you so much for gifting us up to Infrared Eclipse. Nice little gesture as a thank you there. Hey, nicely done, Aaron W. The original Hades still stands as one of the greatest roguelite games, I think, of all time. Just fantastically done. I'm hopeful that one day Hades 2 will be able to surpass it in terms of overall quality. Speaking of, we're going to be playing a bunch more Hades 2. I'm still determined to take down the big boss in that one. At least for the initial early access. I think maybe once with each weapon. Quite enjoying the game, so. We've had first Hades, but what about second Hades? We've had first Silent Win, but what about second Silent Win? Our losing streak came to an end here yesterday with a successful Cursed Key Coffee Dripper run. 5 energy, really showing the game what for here on Silent. My previous Silent runs had come to an end consistently in the late game. This one actually, I think, almost partly by happenstance. Just a little bit more weakened would have sealed the deal for the heart there. But I do think the Runic Pyramid backfired a little bit on this one. The prior runs were a lot messier and consistently failed to get past the Act 3 boss, the cause of which was consistently a lack of a reliable block engine, although oftentimes we had Wraith Form. One Wraith Form... Didn't have Wraith Form here. We had one Footwork. I think this one had no well-laid plans, though, right? Yeah, we had no well-laid plans, and so Time Eater got us. This one we had well-laid plans and Wraith Form. But, again, no long-term block plan. So we need to have a reliable block engine to get through the late game. That's not new knowledge, of course, but it is good to see it put into practice a little bit. And it definitely speaks to Silent's need to generate energy, in part because I think Silent actually has a fairly difficult time generating block really efficiently. She can generate large amounts of block, but not efficiently. Oh, that's a cool share, Spooderman. I'd heard about the Neuralink patient and his adventures playing various video games. I didn't realize he'd done some Slay the Spire. It's cool stuff, actually. Is Wraith form less good than we might have thought otherwise? I think I've said that for quite a while, actually. But intangibility is very powerful, especially if you stack it. But it definitely comes at a big cost in the form of Wraith form. The long-term downside is definitely a big deal if you can't negate it. And the 3 cost, 3 energy, is not an easy price to pay. Oftentimes, you only get 3 turns of intangibility, but oftentimes one of those 3 turns is just spent playing the Wraith form in the first place. So you don't actually have as much additional time to work with as you might think. Interesting little Act 1 here. I like these 2 elites in particular. Anytime your elites are after the Act 1 chest, they're easier to deal with, and that makes them a lot better. In order to do that, I'd have to fight this one. Not sure about that. I think the path that could most reliably do that is something like this. That's my first instinct for path here in Act 1. With Hexaghost as our boss, we do have a fair bit of health to spend on elite fights here. Although we'll need to build up a big damage plan, sufficient to kill Hexaghost in 9 turns. That's pretty tough. Is it really just footwork, deflect if we don't get kunai or tough bandages? Footwork is definitely one of the core ways. Paper crane, tough bandages, kunai are all ways to get lots of block on silent. But you can also use melees and piercing wails to really handle the late game. So currently we're just barely above 50 on silent. I'm still pretty happy with 50 plus on silent at the moment. I do think we're not going to see substantial win streaks unless I get better than 50%. You know, how many times can you flip a coin and get heads in a row, right? I can't get a 20 streak by just trying to flip coins over and over again. That's not going to work. But it is kind of fun to do, though. Nor can you. Maybe if you've got streamer luck on your side. Yeah, not with that attitude. Have I studied or talked with Zeknar about silent theory at all? I am spotted in Zeknar's stream from time to time. I don't get into excessively deep dives, and I haven't done any collaborative content with Zeknar, although that sounds like it could be fun to do too. Is that thing supposed to be a whale? It's a whale-like creature. It is an Ancient of Resurrection. It's some kind of supernatural immortal creature that continuously revives the adventurers who try to tackle the Spire, trapping them in a cycle of death and rebirth until they eventually succeed at slaying the Spire. That is the plot, if you can call it, of this game. You're cursed by this whale-like creature to keep dying and trying to kill the Spire until you do kill the Spire. And then even then, I guess you're still cursed or something. Have I tried Spire with friends? I have. I've done a couple Spire with friends runs. It's a pretty cool mod, for sure. I wonder if Niao will make a reappearance in Spire 2. Will it even be the same Spire? Big questions, really. One of our big questions here is starting bonus. For once we have... I would actually consider all of these to be good starting bonus options. I think there's almost no wrong answers here. I think a random common relic is great on Silent. I think with no early shop here, spending our money to choose a rare card is also very good on Silent. Could help us navigate the early encounters really well. Could give us an early Alchemize. Should make taking 3 elites a lot more reasonable. But you could say the same thing about the random common relic. So, I don't know. Yeah, even boss swap. It's possible that boss swap goes badly for you here, but on average, I think boss swap gives you a pretty strong upside. Never put thought into this choice. There's a lot of things to think about here. And it's all about information. Slay the Spire hands out information to you in a few ways. Part of the reason you might not have thought about this choice is that you may not have realized that you're allowed to look at the map for the act before you click on one of these buttons. And if you want to have a successful time in your run, you should click on the map and think about what path you're going to take before you choose the starting bonus, so that your starting bonus can help you with the path that you're on. There's a map? Wait a minute, what? What if it's Crown? Crown is always held up as pretty much the worst swap. If you swap into Crown, your best chance is to pray for good cards. Maybe the game will give you some, and then you can maybe still win. But realistically, if you have Crown as your starting relic, you're in for a tough time. Now, that's not to say you can't win, because things can always go suddenly very well in Slay the Spire. And all it takes is one random blade dance into, oh, that treasure chest had a dead branch in it. And suddenly you're looking at a run that can still win. But yeah, if you get Busted Crown, you're in a bad spot for sure. Even the best players are looking at 25% win rate or less in that situation if you're playing on A20 Heart. That said, if you play on Ascension 1 or Ascension 0, you can always win, even with Busted Crown as your first relic, if you know what to do. How's it going, Drizzt? Yesterday you were on mobile and had Echo Form in play and then played another Echo Form the next turn. After playing the second Echo Form, your second and third card were still played twice. Is that intended or a bug? I'm not sure if that's intended or a bug. What happens, though, is that Echo Form is a little weird with how it considers what gets doubled. I think the simplest way to think about it is that you can... If you start your turn with the Echo Form effect, you will keep doubling cards so long as you have more stacks of Echo Form than you have played cards. Once you lose that doubling, you're not going to be able to get it back. So if your first action is to play 2 more Echo Forms, then you go to... You had 1 Echo, so you duplicate the Echo Form. It gives you 2 more Echo Form stacks. So the game now sees that you have 1 Echo used and 3 stacks of Echo Form, so you'll keep playing. And that's part of what makes Echo Form really strong in duplicates, is that you can double the second Echo Form and then start doubling other cards on the same turn, which is really, really crazy. I had to test a really weird situation to see if you could sort of get the Echoes back. And I found out that you can't. So, for example, if you just start your turn by doubling an Echo Form, then you don't get you don't get to double the next card. And if you start with 1 Echo Form, use it on something, and then your second card is to play more Echo Forms, multiples, through some other means. For example, your first action is double Amplify, and then you Duplication Potion, triple Echo Form with the next card. You play it 3 times, but not because of Echo Form. You've already lost the Echo Form after using the Amplify. You don't get to double cards after that. Once it sees that you've deactivated the Echo Form, you're not going to get it back for the turn, even if you triple or quadruple cast Echo Form through some other weird way. The stacks have to stay ahead of the cards played. That's right. It's weird. It's really weird. I don't know why it works like this, which is why I'm hesitant to call it intended. It's just weird. Sinova, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Fighting Hexaghost, huh? I'm thinking a rare card might actually be the play here over the Common Relic. Let's try it. I mean, it's Common Relic and 100 gold, actually, but that 100 gold doesn't matter until Act 2. So I'm paying 200 for a rare. Well, or no. Paying 100 in a Common Relic for a rare card. That's quite a cost. Dr. Noodles, thanks for converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1, making it official. All right, we'll do the rare card, though. I still think it's pretty good. There's the Glass Knife. Time for Glass Knife, says Fire Hills. I think you're probably right. Malaise is also very good. This is part of how you build a late-game block engine. And it's also definitely a good card for beating Hexaghost. But with 3 elites standing between us and Hexaghost, we take a Glass Knife for sure. The Glass Knife also makes the early fights a lot easier, like Jawworm and Cultist, way less threatening when I can just chunk them for 16 with 1 card. Could be a perfect Cultist fight, no problem here. In fact, I really would be surprised if we took any damage in any of our opening encounters. The first 3 fights, that is. Yeah, just wait till it's 24. That's right. Oh, yes. Here we go. Terror first card to go with a Glass Knife. You'd love to see it. About 36 damage. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Whipquazen. You know, I would make a pun based on the most recent card we added, but I'm afraid that pun would be terrible. Terrible. Excuse me. No refunds. Why did the Ironclad form a union? Because he had perfected strikes. Get Glass Knifed. Chonko. Poison Stab versus Slice. I kind of like Slice with the Terror and the Glass Knife. With the Terror, we're much more likely to be able to just rely on direct attack damage to kill Hexaghost, too. Let's grab an early Slice here. This is a relatively weak card overall, but it definitely helps our output here in Act 1, allowing us to do 9 more damage with our turn for essentially no cost, and that's another thing that is going to help us get through early fights here. Chonk. This turn we take 2 damage if we don't have the Glass Knife, by the way. There's no way to... Actually, I guess we could have done Terror, Strike, Strike, Slice, and I think that would have killed too. So never mind. Still, good work, Glass Knife. Still no potion here. I'm actually perfectly content taking a couple more combats here. We do want to find potions from our early fights. Do we ever take a Prepared? I certainly don't take a Heal Hook or a Reflex. Probably I just take nothing here. Although the Prepared could make taking something like a Sneaky Strike or an Eviscerate a lot more viable. It's also a way to discard a burn against Hexaghost. Maybe I do want it Prepared. Starting to see this card in a new light. It's not actually doing anything itself, but it's adding discard effect to the deck, which has a lot of useful interactions on Silent. It's also perfectly fine to skip here. We did take a card as our starting bonus, so we should reasonably expect to skip 1 more card during the act. How inclined am I to take a floor 1 grand finale? I don't recommend it. Is Prepared's main downside against Time Eater? Prepared's main downside is that you are discarding 2 cards to draw 1. Remember, when you play a card, you discard it. So Prepared is for 0 cost, you draw 1 card, and then you discard Prepared and another card. So you draw 1, you discard 2. That's the disadvantage of Prepared. It's also not really deck cycling with only draw 1, because if you compare drawing 1 versus not having added the Prepared in the first place, you end up with the same number of total draws. So Prepared is only deck cycling if you compare it to the non-skip options, but if you compare it to skip, it's not that either. I think I'm okay without it. Let's take another fight here. Spatula evolved. Thanks for 13 months of support. And what's the H stand for in A20H? That means heart. Means we're fighting the heart in Act 4 on each and every run. Can I block 1 here? I don't think so. I think I'll willingly take 1. Make this fight shorter. Not shorter enough, though. Too late for terror. Okay, not too bad. Still no potion. So we're definitely going to go 1 more combat here. I would love a potion before the first elite. How about a backstab? Just a little bit of turn 1 damage. Great with terror. Stacks with the other attacks we have. I think that's perfect. It also exhausts, so we don't have to draw it again. Pipe City said, I had a defect run yesterday where I had 0 damage cards offered to me in your first 6 combats. Oof. That's tough. Although you may have to expand your definition of damage cards on defect. Recursion is a damage card in Act 1, so is Hologram. Although you really need to upgrade Zap for Hologram to be a good damage card. Am I done with Hades 2? Not yet. There'll be more today. Alright, another easy-ish fight, thankfully. I kill him on turn 1. Yup. Easy-ish, huh? Another free fight. Still no potion. We're at 90% potion chance. Because Spire just do be like that sometimes. And it also do be like this. Could have had Poison Stab, double Catalyst. Does Blizzard with 0 frost count? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Yeah, that one does not count. Do we want Caltrops for Hexaghost? Maybe. I really don't like it much in the Elite fight, though. And yeah, it's even against Hexaghost, it's a little slow. It's still better than most other forms of damage in that fight. And it works well against the heart, too. And if I'm fighting Lagavulin, I'm going to need the help. It's not horrible against Gremlinob, but it's pretty bad. I'll take Caltrops. And we're going to be upgrading Glass Knife here for sure, because it gets plus 8 damage. Yeah, not bad for sentries, for example. Let's see who we're fighting. We are fighting Lagavulin. And I'm not waking up turn 1, so it's actually reasonably likely I'll get to play that for free. We would also like to get rid of a Sender's Bane here before we wake up this egg. We'll stay asleep for up to 2 turns as long as we don't damage them. Looks like next turn is the perfect wake-up turn, so yeah. Caltrops officially helping. In pretty much the only fight we needed to help in. Substantially. Okay, very good open. Shame we didn't get the Ascender's Bane, but whatever. We still get a pretty good turn here. Let's just block and try to get back to Glass Knife and Backstab here. Should be an easy kill next turn. Take another 10. It's not too bad. It's about as good as we could have reasonably hoped for in this fight. So I'll take it. We finally get a potion, as well as a very good relic. The boot thingy gives us 14 block turn 2. There's the grand finale, and there's the eviscerate that prepared would have been good for. I think I do still take that. Because that is a very good attack overall. Costs less for each card we discard on our turn. And does immense damage with Terror. I have no reason to believe that we could successfully play Grand Finale. Card remove, you say? Or money? 3 remove is nice. With this slice, I'm very happy to remove 1 strike. Which boat thingy is my favorite? Definitely this one. The turn 2 block is most consistently useful. That helps against the boss, helps against almost every enemy. If you compare to the other two, there's a lot of enemies that don't attack you on turn 1 or that don't attack you on turn 3. But almost everybody hits you on turn 2. And an early Maw Bank. That's actually a great pickup here, as we have no shops for the end of the act here. So we get at minimum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 2 floors for the boss. And then shops can only appear, I think, starting on the 3rd node of an act. So we should be minimum 10 procs, 120 gold. That's great. And possibly more than that. We do face Gremlin Knob. We don't draw Terror turn 1. We do have Liquid Memories, which we can use with Eviscerate to probably finish this fight. Why are there 2 floors for the boss? You fight the boss and get your rare card on 1, and then the treasure chest with the boss relics is a separate floor. Get in there, Caltrops. Alright, looks like Liquid Memories is definitely saving our bacon here, as we bottom-decked our Terror. I'll happily drink a potion. We're very likely to get another one. Perfect fight, thanks to Boat Thingy here. We get second Boat Thingy. Now we are become Boat, Destroyer of Worlds. Get 10 block on turn 1, 14 block on turn 2. Love these in combination with each other. And do we want to add poison to this deck? Do I want a Masterful Stab? Or am I okay skipping? I think I'm okay skipping. Boat Sequence. Is that enough to consider Blur? Blur actually does do good work with the boat things. That's true. And we're done with Gremlin Knobs forever? You know what? I like it. Masterful Stab, I also agree, is relatively free with the boat things. Am I upgrading Eviscerate now? I can upgrade Terror. Let's do Terror. I really doubt that I'm going to take a Snecko Eye, so I can assume that energy upgrades are forever. And already we get a slight payoff here. Kill the one that does the most damage. Raiders, hello and welcome. Zeknar, thank you for the 210-person raid. Zeknar was doing some Ironclad practicing earlier. You're joining us now for Silence. And we've got a delightful one. Starting bonus was a Glass Knife. First card was a Terror. So we're doing the attack thing, and it's working out great. You die. Oh, a Searing Blow officially OP. Excellent. Searing Blow plus Apotheosis Run destroyed everything. I bet it did. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Do I add any of this garbage? I really doubt it. I don't think I want a Crippling Cloud in this deck. Skip. Just win, Forehead. That easy. Oh, we get to blur. Not that I need to blur. I'm already getting 14 block. What's the point? In fact, there is no point. Don't do it. Also, I'm going to kill it next turn, probably. Yeah. Die. Good job, Blur. You were here. Alright, a delightfully free fight. Dagger Throw. We have an Eviscerate in the deck. We have a Terror in the deck. That's a good enough reason to take a Dagger Throw. How often do I find an Act 1 Neutralize upgrade worthwhile? Sometimes. It's a perfectly fine starting bonus. Some streamer last week wouldn't shut up about how good Flechettes is. True. It's a lot better with card draw, though, that's for sure. I think I can kill one of them on turn 1 here. Can I not? We got 21... 32, 38. That is not how killing works. There's, again, no need to blur, because I can just full block next turn. Could use the Shiv Potion to do it, but doesn't feel very necessary at the moment. No neutralize. Oh well, I guess I will Terror this one so that I can neutralize it, and then we'll focus our damage on the other one. I neutralized the wrong one. Oh well. Boo. Now do I want a Shiv Potion? Saves 10 immediately. Do I need 10 health for Hexaghost? Probably. I'll use that. I get another Speed Potion, yeah. Not quite what I wanted, but that's fine. Prepared, come back. Could take a Concentrate. Concentrate and Eviscerate is not really a combo. However, Concentrate's just really hard to use. And we talked about before how you have to discard the card you're also playing. So Concentrate is discard 4 cards, gain 2 energy. With a 5-card hand, the math does not work there. You need to have lots of cards in your hand before Concentrate does anything. Just trust that Acro is coming soon. Yeah, surely the next card reward, which is only rare cards, will give us an Acrobatics. Surely. Guess we're going to upgrade, what, Caltrops for Hexa? Or do we upgrade Eviscerate? If we can get Caltrops into play by turn 2, it'll deal damage 13 times. So we get effectively 26 damage out of the Caltrops upgrade. Or if we miss the first multi-attack, then we'll get 7 by 2, 14 damage. Whereas this is going to be 2 more base. Let's assume 3 more. 3 by 3. So 9 damage per time it's played. And I can definitely reasonably expect to play Eviscerate twice. Maybe 3 times. So that would be 18 or maybe 27. And if we play it 3 times, we beat the Caltrops upgrade. I think the Eviscerate has broader use in other fights, so I'm going to upgrade Eviscerate here. I'm not going to take a second Eviscerate, although maybe I should. I'm hoping we have enough damage for Hexa here. Having 2 speed potions is not encouraging, though. Would this be a good Pandora's Box take? I don't think so. No, I don't particularly think so. Okay, not a great turn 1. What do we got? Turn 2. Caltrops. Okay, Caltrops are here. And I can retain 1 block. Okay, the important thing was that we didn't bottom deck Terror. Although drawing Eviscerate and Glass Knife together is not good. We skip the Eviscerate? This wasn't a scenario we talked about. Given that Glass Knife loses damage each play, I'm more inclined to play Eviscerate. That'd be 39. Whereas if we play Glass Knife, we do 36 plus 18. That is a lot more. That's a lot more. Okay, I'll play the other stuff. And we're just going to cast Eviscerate here, even though it costs a lot of health. What are hit points for, if not for losing? Bummer. Turning. An unfortunate reality might occur next turn. We have 2 speed potions, so any amount of defense are going to be good here. Yeah, I was worried that might happen. Even with double speed potion, is this not enough? Looks like it. Yeah, looks like it. Exactly dead, in fact. Bummer. Had to be exactly those 2 burns. Yeah, that draw order wasn't any good. In retrospect, we could have won that by not trading health for the 1 Eviscerate. Needing to trade it on the 9x2 instead. Although there is still a risk that we then get Infernoed, because we'd be short quite a bit of damage. So it goes. So it goes. That's just a risk when you fight a boss. D-Chain, thanks for 11 months. Yeah, on the second to last turn, we played a strike over defend and took 2 to a burn. Also on purpose. If only I'd taken that prepared. I guess that was the answer. Take the prepared, because it does work with the things that I did want. We ended up finding those things, and then we didn't have the prepared. So actually, I now understand why you would take a prepared in Act 1. That's a good learning moment. His Easiness, thanks for the Prime sub and the 8 months of support. Also, yes, I think Blur did not help us at all. Even with double boat things. In fact, it didn't help us partially because of double boat things. And now I have crappy bonuses at the start. Bummer. We were inadequately prepared. What's a bigger threat to my silent runs, in my opinion? Act 1 bosses or Act 3 bosses? I think Act 1 bosses, because you have so much less time to prepare. Let's see, who are we fighting? We're fighting Hexa again. Don't really like. I'm going to transform a defend, is what I'm going to do. That's why transforms are not a great idea, because you might get a worse card, but that's also why we transform a defend and not a strike. Transforming a strike into a prepared, we could lose really quick. Transforming a defend is not so bad, though. How do I get anywhere in Act 1? These are the only 2 elites that might be even reasonable. Ugh. This is too garbage to ever consider that path. No way. Well, let's try this and see what happens. Good job, Reflex. Ooh, good job, Neutralize, too. Actually, a good Jawworm fight. Amazing. Now buff. Buff your strength. Or just die. That works, too. Only took 1 damage to Jawworm. That's pretty dang good. And we get offered first floor footwork. Am I allowed to do that? I don't care. I'm going to do it. Great. Great card. Got us last run. Hexaghost. Got us with the burns. Concentrate reflex combo? No, gotta take damage. Gotta take damage. Work. The power. The dreaded speed potion. We were actually alive against Hexaghost last run if I just kept the Shiv potion, huh? We should take a poison card here, so that we have a better way to kill Hexaghost. Flying Knee's also fine. And we should definitely take more combats, because we need to prepare for being able to fight this elite, hopefully. And more combat rewards is definitely the way to do that. We don't get better cards than these, we're not going to get very far. We also need better potions, too. Can I double defend here? Is that allowed? Let's find out. I think it's allowed. He's got pretty low health. Yeah, 3 strikes is not enough, yeah? Oh, it is. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. Saved all the health. We get another potion. Is it in Venom time, unironically, so that we don't die to Hexaghost? I think it is. I think it actually is, unironically. Take a random Envenom offered in the middle of Act 1. It does create a coherent theme here, right? It works with Blade Dance. It works with Poison Stab. They all kind of work together. I like it. Now give me a Flechettes. Ooh, give me an upgrade. Could also take the Warped Tongs here. Upgrading a random card in our hand each turn, but that means having a Pain Curse, which we certainly don't want. Do we ever just upgrade the Envenom right now so that it's 1 cost, therefore much easier to play? I think that's actually a good idea. And then I think I upgrade Blade Dance second. We have Rest Sight immediately, so I can do a double upgrade here. We can do Envenom and Blade Dance, and I like that quite a bit. Our starting bonus on this run was to transform and defend into a Reflex. I tried the Spire board game. I have. Yeah, it's a bit of a time-consuming experience, but it's a really well-done adaptation of Spire, I think. It definitely feels like Slay the Spire, which is quite cool. Okay, I know exactly how much damage I'm doing next turn. I'm gonna go to 12, so the strike does kill you. Dupe Pot, that's a better potion. Bane? Unironically, this Bane slaps. That's cool. Fun fact, if you play Envenom and then Bane, Bane hits twice as long as the first one applies poison. Spicy. And I guess I'll lose the Speed Potion. Speed Potion's not horrible, but it's pretty bad in Act 1. Oh, wow. Talk about an opening. We probably just do Envenom, Blade Dance, Bane here. Could do something funky like try to Dupe Pot in this fight. So here's a situation where I couldn't just play Envenom Bane, though, right? Because the block will prevent Bane from applying poison, so it won't hit twice. I would need to play Blade Dance first. And then 1 Shiv. The optimal order is Envenom, Blade Dance, 1 Shiv, then Bane, then the remaining Shivs. That gets us the most poison. Yeah, and we only drew 1 block card. This is a great turn 1. Right, because we don't apply poison with the first Shiv. Second Shiv would not apply any poison here, right? So that's a wasted poison proc. Bane breaks through the block, does 3 damage. That applies poison, and as we just discussed, that means it hits twice. So that's when we want to do it. That way we get all of the Shivs to also apply poison. It's a slight optimization there. But important to do in this fight where every hit point matters. I just triple defend here. I think we should consider Colorless Potion. In this fight. I don't want to use the Dupe Pot here if I can avoid it. So let's use the Colorless Potion. And I was actually hoping for exactly this card. Perfect. Give me that. Okay, definitely take 1 then. Deal 9, discard. Block 11. Apply poison twice. So this does 8 damage plus 4 poison plus 1 poison from Envenom. Goes to 9. Pretty good first elite fight. Love to see Envenom doing stuff. So that would proc Sadistic Nature twice, and it would be boosted by Snecko Skull twice. That's right. White Beast statue giving us a potion every combat. You love to see it. Prepared is back. If I learned my lesson, we have a reflex. I kind of want the prepared. There's also a deflect, which is good with our footwork. But we're fighting Hexaghost. Let's take Prepared here. And then we can also take Eviscerate more reliably from here as well. Pen Nib. Every 10th attack is doubled in damage. Bane with Pen Nib can really hit hard. It's not good. Concerning. One of our potions help there. Okay, here's Envenom at least. We can do Envenom, Footwork, Strike. Is there any way I can do the required damage next turn? Seems unlikely, right? Have to do 60. Let's assume that I get Strike, Blade Dance, and Poison Stab. And that I can dupe pot the Blade Dance. The Blade Dance alone would be 5 times 8. 40 damage. And then Poison Stab is going to be 12 plus 4. So if I can get all 3 attacks, we do actually kill. But that's not a guarantee. There won't be enough hand space for Blade Dance. There will be if we draw the Prepared. So we're basically hoping we bottom deck Defend, or Ascender's Bane. Anything other than that kind of ruins the plan. Let's have a look. I guess that means we maybe want to play the Survivor? Although I think if I play this Actually, it's even saving health for next turn, right? Because we save 5 health now. We take it most 5 additional damage next turn. So it's at worst neutral next turn. Let's discard Footwork then. Potentially save a bit of health here. Unfortunately, we don't get to save our life here, though. So we did bottom deck one of the damage cards. So I'm pretty sure it's impossible to kill now. Even if we could get all of the shivs. Let me double check that. We would do 40 damage. No, 4 times 8. 32 damage. Plus 8 poison. 40 damage from the shivs. And this is going to do 12 plus 4. So no, we cannot kill. Even with the Pen Nib. And the dupe pot with this draw. So we should play Poison Stab, Defend. We'll block for 10. We'll take 9 additional damage. Save 1 hit point. Every hit point matters. Blade Dance was on the bottom, unfortunately. Can I do this without using the dupe pot? I don't think so, right? We also have to use dupe pot now? We can do 18 plus 16. And then we'll have... Yeah, not enough poison. Bummer. Yeah, this is what we would have without duping. So, we'd be dead. Okay, we get a Gambling Chip, though, which is fantastic on the Silent, allowing us to discard any number of cards on turn 1. We get a Liquid Bronze, not to be underestimated for its usefulness against our boss here, who did kill us before. We're also done with Elites this act. We can add 1,000 Cuts or a Sneaky Strike. I took the Prepared so I could take the Sneaky Strike. Also Gambling Chip, Sneaky Strike. 1,000 Cuts is a little cute with all the cards we've added, but do I want another damage power? Not really. Not really. I like that we can get it in play early, but no, I don't really like it. Let's take a sneaky strike. Does the 1,000 cuts apply poison? No, it's not attack damage. Alright, I need to kill him next turn, looks like. Can I kill him this turn? This does 28 and 2 more poison. Yeah, I think we just kill with this, right? Yeah. Amazing. Good job, Bane. We've had first reflex. What about second reflex? I don't think we actually want second reflex. I'll take an escape plan, though. Escape plan is good with footwork. 1,000 cuts would have been pretty good, just saying. We have 2 potions. I'm pretty happy with how we are. Let's take an event and the shop here. As well as 2, count them, 2 upgrades. We upgrade the prepared, unironically. I think I've learned my lesson. We're going to do footwork first, though. Remove, transform, or upgrade. Ooh, we can get another upgrade, or we can remove one of these stinky strikes. I think I'd rather remove a strike. We should be beating Hexaghost pretty decisively here. Could transform a strike. I'm going to remove it, though. There's lots of cards that are not good that we could add from here. Lots of them. But there are plenty that are good, like Well-Laid Plans and Backflip are both pretty good. Master of Strategy is kind of neat. Bandage Up can be good on Silent, too. I like Bandage Up as a healing mechanic. Definitely taking Backflip and Well-Laid Plans. And I think I'm just removing a card. Yeah, I'm going to remove a card. And then we can upgrade Well-Laid Plans. Yeah. Yeah. Summon the Pyramid. Do it. On sale Dagger Throw. Is on sale. Sure. Okay, I think this beats our boss a lot more cleanly than last time. Certainly hope so, anyway. So I'll discard that. There's footwork. We'll hold on to footwork, though. Footwork and Bane, I guess. Just like, yeah. Draw 1 as well. Keep stacking poison for the moment. Forget the footwork. We'll lose Bane, actually. They're important cards to hold on to for this turn. Cool. 2 strikes, actually. Yeah, this is going very well. We got lots of poison. Lots of nonsense is happening here. GG. How's it going? Mba. Just had a 4 catalyst run. That's cool. Good on ya. See if we can nib on 9, or at least a bigger number. Good enough. Wait. Good enough. GG. Get a Snecko Oil. 1,000 Cuts is offered again. Storm of Steel is here. It's actually not a bad Storm of Steel. Huh. Or Unload. Yeah, Storm of Steel can be fun with Reflex. It's also just nice with well-laid plans, just because we have more cards in our hand, usually. Storm of Steel upgrade is upgrade the shiv. Whoops, I clicked on it. I guess we're taking it. Upgrade the shivs that it creates for 2 more damage. I do think it's actually kind of decent here with the Envenom and whatnot, and the Pen Nib and the Gambling Chip, so I don't actually hate having it. And I was considering taking it anyway. I see that my Pyramid summoning was successful as well. And Runic Pyramid is being offered here, which does make the Storm of Steel even better as a way to clear Hand Clog. We could instead take a Hovering Kite, gain energy upon discarding a card. That's definitely reasonable with Dagger Throw and Prepared, and most importantly of all, Gambling Chip. Which makes the Pyramid a lot less good, actually, the Gambling Chip. And Misu, thanks for the Prime sub. I also indeed owe a joke to Sporkinator. Spork Revolution. Trying to think of a cutlery-themed pun here, but I'm coming up dry. Dang it. All right, here's what I came up with. What does a spork have on underneath its clothes? Silverware. No refunds, swish shot. Fork if I know. And Great All, thanks for the 5 months. Sporks are usually plasticware, not if you're getting artisanal sporks. Let's do Hovering Kite. Let's see how this goes. Really think with the Well-Laid Plans Plus and Gambling Chip to find it early. I'm not that worried about bottom deck Well-Laid Plans, which is usually why I click on Pyramid even though I have Well-Laid Plans. But this time I won't. We could even end up taking a second copy of Well-Laid Plans. What the heck is this act layout? Removal is 100, so I could totally remove that shop. That looks juicy then. This green path is okay. Don't mind that many fights, because we have potion every combat. amongst other things. Do I ever go for the Burning Elite, though? I could see a way that it would make sense. To defeat Champ at the end of the act. Champ could be a problem, although I think Envenom could do a surprising amount of damage to Champ. I like that I have more options out here. How's it going, Ori Pixels? Did I ever play the Echoes of the Eye DLC for Outer Wilds? I played and streamed part of it, but I didn't end up finishing it because I didn't end up enjoying it very much. Is there something wrong with the closed captions? I see that they are not doing anything. But why not? I'm not sure why they broke. Yeah, I have no idea why they broke at the moment. Unfortunate. How important are upgrades right now? Pretty important, right? We get draw from upgrades. We can upgrade prepared. We can upgrade reflex. Those are both draw upgrades. Oh, now they're working again. Well, I don't know why they were broken in the first place. And I don't know why they started again. Fun kind of tech problem. I don't know why it broke, and I don't know why it's fixed. Welcome to IT. Is that the order of upgrades that I would do here? Prepared and then reflex? Maybe. Other decent upgrades? Not that many. We could try upgrading our block. Backflip would be a good block upgrade. Bane would be a good damage upgrade. But I think I'd rather get more draw at this point. And I'm going to mess with the Burning Elite. We're going to do it. Perfecto. This is better. Definitely doing good damage to Chosen here, that's for sure. I defend well-aid plans, I might bottom deck Strike, but then I could set up Pennib Bane, so I think it's worth it. Wait, this does 14, brings you to 11 with 10 poison, not enough, so we do have to use the Pennib here. Cool fight. Catalyst might be good here. Unironically, Deflect is also pretty sweet. Catalyst is certainly a good way to kill Champ, and we have the well-aid plans to go with it, though. I think that becomes a really good pickup, and therefore our best upgrade after that, too. When it comes to pizzas, crunchy or chewy? For the crust to be a little chewy. I don't like it when it's super crunchy. The main bit of the pizza should definitely be chewy. But yeah, there should definitely be some crunch on the crust. Crisp. Crisp but chewy. don't think I like this Sneck Oil very much, although it is draw 5. Let's get rid of it. Remove a card. How blessed. Get rid of yet another strike. Don't mind if I do. A silent deck that only has 2 strikes and 4 defends in Act 2 is a silent deck that's doing quite well, I say. And we're gonna be able to remove another thing at the shop too, assuming we don't choose to buy something better. Put some banana on that pizza. I'm good, thanks. Banana peppers, yes. Regular banana? Regular old banana. This is hopefully fine. Some poison. Can we get him? That's the question. Keep Survivor because it's energy. If I have to use the Shiv potion to get our money back, I will, because we're getting a new potion guaranteed. Looks like I don't need to, though. Blech. Take a Strength potion. Let's go Strength potion, Cunning potion. Take another Blade Dance? Probably. Though it's not upgraded. I'm gonna go with no, actually. This one summons Tim. Yeah, I don't trust it. Don't trust it. No thanks, Tim. Catalyst was as good as a upgraded Deadly Poison. Power. Maybe wanted to consider using the Shiv potion slightly earlier in this fight. Oh, it doesn't get me a kill now, though, right? I'm gonna use it now. Go to 29, not even close, right? Can't Bane and Blade Dance. We just block. Take a bunch here. Hopefully kill on this turn before we get bit for 27 again. Storm of Steel is 4 shivs and 2 draw. And 1 energy back. Good. Skill Potion. Tactician Plus. Or another escape plan. Tactician Plus is quite curious. I'm not actually sure I can use that energy most of the time. But it is green and... I have a Will-Aid Plans Plus, and we're going to be taking hard draw of any kind wherever we find it, so I think it's probably worth it. Yeah, here, for example, it's pretty useless. Is this Skill Potion? I think this might be Skill Potion. Skill Potion could find us acrobatics or something, for example. Or just terror. Expertise is also cute. I should have done that after Storm of Steel, apparently. Yeah, expertise doesn't actually do anything, so terror seems good. Wait, do I also need the strength potion? Let's do some quick math as to what I'm actually going to accomplish right now. I'm going to pen nib the Bane. And then I assume Poison Stab is more damage than Catalyst. Wait, Storm of Steel is probably even better, right? Because we can do Shiv, pen nibbed Bane, Shiv, Storm of Steel, and then 4 more Shivs. So currently we're going to do 6 times 7 plus 21 damage twice. To the Mathulator. That's 84 exactly, and that's before we apply Envenom Poison. So this is already going to kill. And I don't need to overthink it here. Might even be able to keep a Shiv for next turn. Yeah, we can. Use on the bird. Good. Also good. Bird nerd. Caw indeed. Cool fight. Get a swift potion. An upgraded backflip seems pretty freaking sweet, especially given that we just added Tactician here. There's also Stinky Wraithform. Who needs Stinky Wraithform? Give me backflip plus. Why is it so stinky, though? Okay, Catalyst gives us the power to kill a Book of Stabbing. I'm thinking we fight the Burning Elite here with these potions. Let's see what the shop has first. Yeah, literally all of that garbage can go. No Envenom, right? Rather use the Swift Potion here. Or nothing, perhaps. Do we Dagger Throw? So I'll just Poison Stab. Keep Dagger Throw Storm? The artifact and the block mean that the Envenom does pretty much nothing here. So what's the point? That's what I say. Although pretty much nothing is not the same as literally nothing. Looks like we have a kill here. With Storm of Steel. Storm of Steel doubters? Correct. Card's actually good. Who knew? Ninja Oriel, thanks for 14 months. Hello, hello. And thank you. Almost a good deflect. If it said plus on it, I'd be clicking it immediately. Given that I have backflip plus, I'm less interested in a deflect plus. I do like Fear Potion, Strength Potion for this Burning Elite, though. I think we actually have good odds now. And that's what I want to do, is this path from here. Hey, mark it. There we go. There we go. Mark it. Just mark it. Yeah, unupgraded commons, no thank you. Ooh, what about Boat Thingy? Boat Thingy over a card remove. I do like that for getting out of Act 2. Could take an accuracy here, although we only have the one Blade Dance. I don't think it's actually that good. Do think further card removes are very good. I'm going to skip the Boat Thingy, go for a card remove. How do we feel about Expertise? Has potential, actually. Would need an upgrade, but might be worth it, actually. You know what? Get in here. What's the cheapest an item can be at the shop? Depends on what you mean by item. If you're talking about relics, the info mod can break that down for us. Base price that can be cheapest is $157 for relic. So the membership card could have been as low as $157. Can I explain when accuracy is worth it? You have to have more than one Shiv card. I guess we do, right? Storm of Steel? The simple way to look at it, Raging Tiger Hawk, is count up how many Shivs you have and divide that by the number of turns it takes to draw through your whole deck. That's how much damage accuracy, and then, 4 damage per a Shiv divided by number of turns to draw through. That's how much damage per turn the card adds to your deck. So here we have 4 Shivs plus, this has been 4 Shivs usually when we play it. So let's say 8 Shivs, and it's probably about 4 turns to draw through our 25 card deck. Maybe less than that, actually, with the draw. If we call it 3 turns, then we get 4 times 8, 32 damage over 3 turns, about 10 damage per turn from accuracy, which is actually not bad. That's not bad. I'd say that's almost good enough to merit inclusion. I wasn't thinking about the Storm of Steel when I looked at it initially. Anagraph. Love it. Am I normally running those calculations in my head while playing? Nothing so discrete in terms of mathematics. It's more of a general feeling that one gets to after playing the game for a long time. For example, I can quite quickly look at a deck of cards and decide, does this kill Hexaghost in 9 turns, or does this not kill Hexaghost in 9 turns? But I'm not necessarily doing math actively to get to that answer. Poison seems a bit slow in this fight. Cool. Extremely happy to use both potions. Let's just go ahead and do that. This is probably the most dangerous fight in this act. Let's see. We can pen nib the Sneaky Strike, actually, for massive damage, so we're good here. Do I want to play the Envenom first? Be able to discard Tactician if I draw Dagger Throw. That's not that big a deal. Is Envenom that important? Yeah, kind of. Okay. Venom, Blade Dance. One shiv here, the rest go here. Oh, Survivor. I forgot about that one. Alright, well, that's fine. Cool. Thinking Flame would be good on Silent? I think so. Yeah. Silent with Strength would be very powerful. Very good fight overall. We did have to use 2 potions, but easy come, easy go. Get a liquid bronze, or offered another prepared. It's almost a good card, even. Still waiting for the acrobatics of the calculated gambles. Specimen is cute. If an enemy dies, transfer any poison it had to another random enemy. Kind of neat with the Envenom thing that we're doing. Poultice can be a problem. I think we have enough damage, though, that I'm going to go Chosen first. Sure hope that's correct here. Focus on damage. Instead of playing footwork here, I'm going to Storm of Steel for 5 more shivs. Killing Chosen by turn 3 makes the fight substantially easier. I can Sneaky Strike. We're good. You're already dying. Fine, take 1. Oh yeah, and that'll also do specimen things, actually. That's right. Should have killed you earlier. Here, Sneaky Strike, apply the poison, Catalyst, set up Pen Nib. Glorious. Another Reflex. We don't have Terror in this deck. I'm thinking we don't need Terror in this deck. Let's have more draw with another Reflex. And then if I'm going to have 2 Reflexes, we definitely want Prepared to be upgraded so that we can discard another card. I like where this is headed now. Yeah, I really like where this is headed now. Pretty poison turn 1. Pretty much all from Envenom. Very neat. Can't play both of these. I'm going to skill Potion, because we are, of course, always getting another potion. We win. I like it. Tools of the Trade. At the start of your turn, draw a card and discard a card. That's awesome. That's exactly what this deck wants. So consistently activate Hovering Kite to make sure Reflex and such are never dead cards. That's all great. These reflexes are also doing amazing work here. Power, 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 Blade Dance. Keeps... Storm of Steel? Question mark. Good. Good. Full block. I'd like to see it. For more cards. Keep this and Catalyst, I guess. This deck is working. Genuinely working very well. Five poison for you. Cool. Where's Sadistic Nature when you need it? I'm not sure we do need it. Oh, that poor guy has 49 poison. Someone get that gremlin a doctor. I don't need no stinky Blade Dance. I'll take the boot, though. And Roctonus, thanks for the 4 months in the Prime sub. Did I hear about the upgrade that Defect installed to be able to jump? It was a gambling chip. Why no terror? Because we have a catalyst, so I don't need to make my attacks do more damage. Mostly, we have a potion for the boss fight, but whatever. And Fluffy Fuffer, what did the investigator say when he discovered that the murderer he had been looking for was actually a sheep? It's you! No refunds. Positively no refunds. Alright, I'll be back for Catalyst. You have too much block, sir. Why you gotta be metallicizing, though? Making my whole efforts to poison you look rather bad. Actually not useful if I don't have the energy. Got boot. Double metallicized. Jerk. Get in there, boot. 20 poison would go to 60. Do better than that. And then we Shiv Potion. Shiv. Now we Catalyst and he's dead. Okay, good enough. Maybe even overkill, admittedly, but again, easy come, easy go when it comes to these potions. So whatever. GG. He did. We can take a second Tools of the Trade, or we can take an Adrenaline. I don't think we want 1,000 cuts here. Like the Adrenaline just fine. Bit more draw, bit more energy. The boot did 19 damage, apparently, in that fight. Second tool is actually maybe not that bad. But I don't think I want it. First key or Black Star. Do have our green key already, so we could go 3 or maybe 4 elites in Act 3 if we could path into them. And there are quite a few relics that would help us. If we just want more energy, I don't know, we already can't spend all our energy on tactician turns. So maybe I don't want the curse key for that reason. I think just the hovering kite is enough energy at the moment. If I get more draw and such, we're going to be able to create an engine, which should mean we don't need more energy from relics. I don't think so. Don't think we need this curse key. And I certainly don't want to get a curse, so I think we should take the Black Star here. Giving us an extra relic from elites. I think that's actually the way to scale here. Properly. Question is, how many elites can we actually fight? The answer is 3. 3 is pretty good. Hard to complain about 3. Definitely hard to complain about 3. Lots of rest sites along the path, too, so we can get quite a few upgrades as well. Really just want 2 calculated gambles, exactly. That's exactly right. I like the idea of popping into a couple of shops here. We might be able to get multiple removes. I also want to look for powers that I would potentially want to buy. Would I take upgrade all here? I think I would. Yeah, we get enough upgrades that upgrade all would be very powerful. Although I might take 999 gold if I get it offered here or here. Willy plants, huh? Concerning. Should not have played in Venom, I think. Do 16 more damage to kill you. Boot actually makes a difference here, so I'm allowed to play Defend Storm. Kill that one. And the poison transfers, which should make it a lot easier to win this fight, because the poison will keep accumulating forevermore. I like that. Well, I probably just wanted to play Catalyst there, actually. Poison time. Correct. Said I was considering a second well-laid plan, so I'm going to grab it here, since it's for free. We can retain one card at the end of our turn. And having 2 copies means we are far more likely to get one in play easily. How do I feel about Art of War? I think that can be really good energy generation, especially if I'm playing a lot of powers here. Let's take Art of War. Our first boss opponent is going to be, yes, Time Eater, Tim. Tim Eater. This is why I don't take Curse Key, by the way. Question card helps me find Calculated Gamble. Falling allows me to lose my Neutralize. That's not necessarily a good thing, but I guess it can go. And I don't want to go to that shop because we did not get lots of money. Make one last event, the Winding Halls, where we can lose 3 max health. Madnesses can also be interesting. This deck can draw and play a lot of cards. Actually, Madnesses could be quite good. You know what? I'm going to try them. Let me try them. And that definitely means we want to upgrade our card draw. Namely, I think, Expertise now. Continue to build the engine. Turn 1 Gambling Chip should make it a bit safer to do what I just did. Take those Madnesses. Rather than losing that max health, which is never fun. Whatever. Pretty good turn. Bit of a weird one here. We can make it work, though. Alright, what's this gonna hit? Catalyst for free. I just played the other one as well. Good. Expertise is what I wanted to be free. Full block, by the way. Power of the discard. Sweet. The following. Okay, countdown is now over, but we're in a pretty good spot here. Any reason I'm retaining 2 cards? Force of Habit. Yeah, it definitely takes a little bit of adjustment to remember that I am allowed to retain more than 2. Definitely takes a bit of adjustment. Keep this and this. I don't know if that's good enough. There we go. GG, Mr. Giant Head. Plenty of damage. We get freaking Paper Crane to go with our neutralize. Oh, I see. Well, that might theoretically do something. Catalyst is here. Neutralize, come back. Neutralize, come back. Omamori! Oh, could have blocked all the curses. Well, not the curse that we would have gotten beforehand, though, right? We would have already had a curse, so... Whatever. Whatever. The Magic Banjo. Content, don't stop streaming. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. We're neutralized. Fell down a giant hole. Happens to a lot of us. Let's recall. Here's some venom. Got plans 1. That's a start. We also have the boot. The almighty boot. Just keep reflex so I can discard it. Sure, I guess. I was a bit afraid of that. That's not good. +2 energy, thank you, Madness. Still take a hit, though. Let's see if this can do anything. No. Fair enough. Just keep well-laid plans, then. Take 10. Okay, he's not feeling too mean today, thankfully. Could have been worse. Have a million poison. Get a Lizard Tail, and of course Darkstone Periapt right after the Omamori. Lizard Tail will revive us if we would die, which is definitely nice. These don't say calculated gamble on them, unfortunately. But maybe these cards will. Wait, we're still in the easy pool. What the heck? I guess that's fine. Does Lizard Tail trigger before Fairy? No. No, as a general rule, if you want a quick way to try to figure out order of operations in Slay the Spire, at any given moment, the order of operations is usually top to bottom of the screen and then left to right. So potions first, then relics, then effects on your character or on the enemies, then things that are in your hands. This Black Star has been completely useless so far. Oh, we got another elite coming up. Why are they all attacking me, though? $21, $16, $7. We can kill one, but it costs so much of my energy here. Not allowed to play any of these powers. Thankfully, we have Panagraph, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Not too bad. Would I rather see Black Star in Act 1 or Act 2? Generally, in Act 1, but it could be okay as a second boss reward. Not ideal, but it could be fine. Lockpot's pretty good. Piercing Whale, we don't have one of those yet. Concentrate's interesting, but I'd much rather have a Piercing Whale for the late game here. Still nothing that says weak on it, mind you. This is a good fight for the Specimen. Definitely. But what if I can't kill anything? Also, if it dies, I don't get to apply poison with the hit that killed it. Interesting. Power of the boot. Same deal here, same deal here. Then all the poison will eventually collect on the Reptomancer. Oof. That ain't good. It's really not good. Only I had a weak card. It'd be a lot easier. Only neutralize, we're here. Looks like we win, though. Just with less health than we'd hoped. Pantograph says we're fine, though. Get Akabeko. First attack each combat does more damage, and Ceramic Fish, gain gold per card. Definitely a stinky set of relics from the Black Star, but what's not stinky is Acrobatics with a plus on it. That is most certainly a card we've been waiting for a long time. Thank goodness it's here. $9 gold. Acquired. Ciao. Wait, go back to the first attack, please. Nope. That's good. Yes, thank you. Scream at that. Do we apply poison now? I guess I might as well. Keep well-laid plans in one shiv. Turn is not looking very pretty. Probably what I have to block here. Now we're talking. Even better. My hand is full. See. Good. Okay, just poison the crap out of it. With Omamori, we could have blocked a curse here, but we never got a chance to. It's also cute. Alright. We'll have 50 health for the boss. That's probably plenty for Tim here. Sucker Punch. Unironically, this card's awesome. I upgrade Sucker Punch at the fire. Get in here, Sucker Punch. It's a good card. 9 more gold. Yeah, with Paper Crane, that reduces enemy damage by 40%, which is just tremendous through the end game here. Just glorious. Okay, lots of useless cards, unfortunately. There's Footwork. Footwork is imperative that it gets in play. Way we beat Time Eater is by stacking a bunch of poison, then using double Catalyst. There should not be a phase 2 to this fight, if we do it correctly. Looks like we'll take a bit of a hit here. That's fine. Time Eater opening with 32 is always ugly. Never goes well. Oh boy. They are on a mission to end our days here. Just make the Sucker Punch free. I can't even guarantee that. Good. I really want to play Piercing Well now. 2 cards next turn. That's fine. Is it, though? Is it? It is if one of them is Sucker Venom, Whale, Nikki, I guess. Ow. Oh, not again. Come on. Be like that, Time Eater. That's the worst possible pattern so far. If we get big hit again, I might just straight die. Well, we have Fairy, thankfully. Definitely have to leave a reasonable number of cards to play this time. Let's keep Piercing Whale Backflip Survivor here. Okay, thankfully it's a multi-hit, and we got the Sucker Punch back. Still 9/3. Yeah, if I can block without using Piercing Whale, I would like to, so I will. Next turn could be iffy, though. Jerk. Ah, damn it. Guess I'll lose the Fairy. Will to keep Fairy? No, because then we don't have the Whale, and we're going to lose the Fairy next turn. At this point, with the pattern the Time Eater has given us, we're losing both of these. We should use them efficiently. Although if we keep a little bit of health, we could try to use the Fairy on the next big hit, which we know is coming. But yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, we have to Piercing Whale here or something. So much junk in the deck. Still haven't stacked any poison either. Terrible. Really terrible. How many slime do we have right now? 6? Too many. Oh boy, okay. Let's see how much poison we can get right now, because other bets are now off. Do times 9, right? 17 by 9. Only 153. That's enough, though, actually. Yeah, that kills. Okay, we're out of this stupid fight, thankfully. Terrible draw order. Terrible attack pattern from Time Eater. Time Eater can basically always mess up a run because of the semi-random attack pattern. Similar to Nemesis, actually. If Time Eater just happens to randomly roll what you cannot deal with, you're in for a really bad time. We are alive, though. We get 25 health back with the Pantograph for the Awakened One fight, and I do have a Lizard Tail here. So overall, I'm not that worried about this fight. Let's get free Sneaky Strikes. That'll help a lot. A good turn 1, though, unfortunately. I think we do need to play Tools the Trade. Ouch. Hopefully we don't die to the first multi-hit. Let's see. There's footwork. Gotta deal with the birds momentarily also. How am I meant to do all that? Play well laid plans here. Guess we're doing that. This shouldn't need expertise. Let's keep them. Oh, I can't. That's right. Just 2 then. That's fine. Take 1. Take 1. And we're good on this turn. We have Sucker Punch and Piercing Wail. Do need to focus on killing the next bird though. Still a lot of damage. Got lots of energy, though. Lots of energy. Okay, not bad, not bad. I can force some madness onto expertise here. I don't want to do that, though. And I can't afford to do more stuff. Okay. This is fine. Perfect. Might want to consider playing in Venom now. Otherwise, I don't see how we actually kill the boss, right? Thankfully, we're able to get Sucker Punch in hand just often enough. Should wait. Still not a full block, huh? Oh. Ominous. Five weaken stacked from one Sucker Punch. It's kind of cool. Already multi-hit time. Don't like that. Good though. End this tricky phase faster if I use a catalyst. Are we going to be better the next phase? I don't know about that. I like being able to redraw into things more easily, though. Good enough. Now I'd like to kill it directly so that I can play the well-laid plans this turn without angering it. We'd like to hold on to that backflip plus. It just kills. So now I can play well-laid plans, and it can't gain strength because it's not here. Let's keep Survivor, Tactician, backflip. Hey there, Groovy. I do in fact lose sometimes. I only have a couple of loss videos on the YouTube, but we do in fact lose. Almost half the time even, at least on silent. Though, that said, I am quite proud of my overall win rate. The bot tracks all of our runs. And if we look at the all-time win rate, I guess I can't because JJack just checked the localized win rate. So there's the all-time win rate for Ascension 20 Heart, linked in there. 58.87% overall of all of the A20 Heart runs I've ever played. That's great. Why do I think I'm having a hard time getting a silent win streak going? Partially, very difficult character. Partially, I only played Ironclad for 3 months, so I have to learn how to silent again. That's why. Don't want to storm here. 3 is fine. Let's try that. Storm of Steel, a curse card. It's definitely not good sometimes. Main problem with it, of course, is the whole discard your whole hand thing, which is, generally speaking, a really big downside. And so Silent does not usually want to discard her whole hands. GG, nerd. Damn, I don't have any potions. Stupid Time Eater. At least we have the Lizard Tail still. Stupid Time Eater. Any upgrades that are really, really important? Could rest, because we're missing some of our health, but we do have Pantograph, so it might be overkill. If we had an Unceasing top, then the Storm of Steel gets a lot better. Upgrade Adrenaline. I think I prefer upgrading Madness over Adrenaline for a one-time energy card. Upgrading one of our blocks is also fine. Let's upgrade a Madness. Main advantage to doing that is that if you draw them both at the same time, the one-cost Madness cannot randomly affect the zero-cost Madness. Somebody asked if we were just a footwork away from winning. We could take a second footwork plus in this shop by using Dolly's Mirror. We'd also take a second Sucker Punch plus, which is pretty good too. But is it better than Fairy in a Bottle plus Swift Potion? I have a hard time imagining that it is. second fairy is really nice for surviving the endgame here. Good Instincts is also quite nice. Yeah, deck cycles so quickly, I'm not sure we need the second Sucker Punch. And I think between the 2 second lives and the Paper Crane, we shouldn't need second Footwork for Heart. What about third Catalyst, though? No, 2 Catalysts is fine. Let's just buy our potions back. And have a good day. Hopefully we don't get too obliterated by these nerds. There's definitely some potential problems here, though. Great turn 1 overall. Footwork. Well-laid plans, and then we said we use this madness so that it doesn't hit the other madness. Get backflip and sneaky strike at 0 cost, which does, by the way, 40 damage. I'd like to eat the artifact off the spear. Alright. Even more cards. What was this here? So tools keep Tactician backflip? I think so. That looks pretty good. We can Swift Potion next turn if need be. Specimen can do good work in this fight. That's true. Okay, there's Piercing Wail. I was hoping to see. Poison Stab removes the artifact, then Piercing Wail reduces it to a mere 4x4. But we're still taking a bunch from the shield in that case. I think I'd better draw 3 more. Nice. Okay. So I want to do something like the following. By 4, so I just full block. Do this. And then this is still only 22 now, which is really important because I drew crap. Dang it. Bummer. Oh well. That's what I get for not retaining any cards that turn. Just keep Catalyst, Tactician, I guess. It's a bad turn. And I shouldn't have even kept the Catalysts, is what I'm seeing, actually. I don't think so. It's suicidal. Go P-Stab. Catalyst. I gotta get out of here. This thing dying next turn is imperative. Otherwise, we're in real trouble here. Still need a bit more poison, actually. That's not good. Blade Dance can do work. Although they're only 3 damage each. That's not great. Bane is here, though. Sneaky Strike making energy has been so good as well. Alright, there we go. You're dead. You are weakened. Life is good. Wonderful. We should be able to go to the heart fight with 65 HP. It's about as good as it gets. We even get to set Pen Nib back to 9, which is a good idea. Good fight. And we get another potion too, courtesy of White Beast statue. It's a Blessing of the Forge. Perhaps more importantly, we get a freaking Snecko Skull, causing us to apply additional poison. And one more Sucker Punch for the road. I will be taking... Blackstar coming through. Yeah, Blackstar delivered the Snecko Skull to us. That's kind of a big deal. Discard all of this, draw back up to 10 cards here. And this is a pretty good blessing. We can upgrade Tools of the Trade, we could upgrade Well-Laid Plans, we can upgrade Survivor and Defend. What else is important to upgrade? Not much. No, not much. Start with Survivor. Blizzard Tail used up yet? Not yet. No, it has yet to activate. That's good damage. Cash that in. Keep Sucker Punch expertise, I suppose. Being Sucker Punch in hand means we never die per cycle, I don't think. 67 we can drop all the way down to 40, I believe. 40 is a much more manageable number. There's footwork. Yeah, just defend. Sucker Punch, take a bunch, but we're alive. It's a bad draw pile. What can you do, though? And we still have weak for this because we use the better punch. Might need to Piercing Wail anyway. Nah, I'm going to keep it for later. And now I can make both Backflip and Expertise 0 costs, which is quite good. Do that. Yeah, that's good. Okay, debuffs are gone. Gets a bit simpler here. Who's the first catalyst? This might be a good Piercing Wail turn. Might be. Yeah, probably is. Although, we might have to face one more. I can do Catalyst to 100 poison this turn. think it's better to keep the piercing wail. Let's go acro. Or defend here. This way. Art of War activates here. Expertise. Form of steel? I don't think so. Let's punch it. Take 8 more. Upgraded the second well-laid plans. That's true. Did do that. Ow. My face, though. Keep defend. Go defend reflex piercing wail. Defend. Okay, we are plenty good now. Don't even need the fairy or the lizard tail. Ah, there we go. Spectacular. Retain 4 shivs. Praise the skull. We've got it. Tough run, fun run. GG to a shot. GG. And don't forget, of course, to be free, my fairy friends. It was a fairy tale kind of run. GG. Really cool to see a very early Envenom working out for this deck. A lot of things you don't see. A deck centered around Envenom. Catalyst being used with specifically Envenom. And then the Specimen actually relevantly applying poison with the Envenom and the Catalyst. That's very cool. Very unusual run. With the way this deck was set up, would Grand Finale have been good? I think we would have been able to play Finale pretty often. I don't know that we needed it for more damage. Same reason we kept turning down Terror. We already had damage. We didn't need more damage of a different sort. Do I think having a tail or fairy helps you win a run because you take riskier and more rewarding paths even if you don't end up needing it? Yes, definitely, Storm. Definitely. Yeah, you're able to say, okay, I'm willing to trade this resource to get ahead by defeating an extra elite or two. But then sometimes you don't even need to spend the resource, so you get the extra elites, and you still have the lizard tail, and that can definitely help out. Kind of a safety blanket, so to speak. It's like wearing a helmet while skiing. That's right. It lets you close your eyes and just go down the hill, and you're fine no matter what happens. Don't actually do that, by the way. So what was the score on the boot? 153, more than I would have thought, actually. 14 damage per combat. Pizza when you should have french fried. Storm says, I feel like there's a probability thing there where you should be taking the risk even without the fairy for the better win rate. Definitely. That's what makes Act 2 really hard to navigate sometimes. Do you take the risk and fight the elite to try to get ahead, or do you try to get to Act 3 but then maybe don't leave Act 3 because you didn't take the risk? It's always tough. Thoughts on Envenom and Thousand Cuts? Envenom worked really well here. I think Thousand Cuts is best if you're fighting Slime Boss Act 1. Then it's a fairly good pickup. And I've had more than one a successful A20 heart run that started with Slime Boss Act 1, pick up 1,000 cuts. Or even more than 1,000 cuts. In both cases, the powers are a bit expensive to really want to play. Envenom has an energy upgrade, but 1,000 cuts doesn't. And that can make it really tough to want to use. Infrared Eclipse says, my first A20 heart win was silent with boot riddle with holes. About 2,000 damage from boot. That's big. Big boot damage. According to the Snecko Skull, we got 25 additional poison in the heart fight. Well, that's quite a bit. And that's not counting the extra poison the Catalyst created because of the Snecko Skull. Last year I proved we can win a 20 heart with doubles of any card. It's true, we did. Even if it takes a few tries. Vera Huck says, I think all the damage powers on Silent are highly situational, but all the defense powers are all kind of broadly useful, and therefore you want to click them all the time. I think that's kind of true. That's kind of true. Well, Twitch chat, that's a great run of Spire. Did have a 40-minute first attempt. I think what I'm going to do is switch us up to some Hades 2. Definitely eager for some more Olympian action today. Before that happens, though, I need a quick lunch here, so I'm going to take a probably closer to 10-minute break, refill my legs, stretch my water. When I return, I'm going to play some Hades 2, Twitch chat. Please don't go nowhere. I'll be back in 10 or so minutes. Play some Hades. BRB. Hey folks, we are back, and I am fed. Which means our adventures can continue, which they're going to be doing in Hades. Hades 2, that is. Welcome back, one and all, to Hades 2. Still in early access, and I presume it will be for a while. I want to take a look at the roadmap they laid out at some point. See what the initial plans are, anyway. In either case, there's a lot more to explore here than there was in the early access of the first Hades, and it's a pretty dang good action roguelite. Looks like we've had 8 runs so far, and I'm eager to see what we're able to unlock here as we dive back into our save file. Progress you make during the early access should transfer to the final game, yeah. My favorite weapon so far is definitely the axe. It's got such huge swings, especially if you combine it with the Apollo boon.
My greetings.
How's it going?
My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the 3 Fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the Fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them, so they protected me.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own, surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
Oh.
In Hades 1, I really liked the gun, the adamant rail, the bow, and the spear. Probably my favorites. Shield pretty good, too. Sword was definitely my least favorite of the weapons in the first Hades. As far as similarity to Hades 2, the atmosphere and art and music are all completely what you'd expect from a Hades sequel. In terms of the gameplay, fighting as Melinoe definitely feels a little bit different than Zagreus did. It's a little bit less lightning fast, the combat, because you're not looking at having chained dashes together. You don't have double dash available. At least not at first. And the resource spenders that you can use in combat that you have to charge up, I think lend a little bit slower feel to the combat.
May my intent be true.
I feel like Melinoe's weapons are also a little bit less straightforward. She's got a bit more of a floaty mage-like feel to her. So we want more fate fabric. That's right, we're getting more fate fabric. Oh, it's here.
New shipment there. Perfect condition.
Excellent. Now we can order new things if we wish. I'll take some ash.
Now we wait.
Hello?
Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her.
Same.
I swear it.
See Charon's latest haul, goddess? Shipment by the riverside. All yours. And we're watching the rivers, making certain this won't be the last.
Lord Charon risks aiding my efforts in such a direct way. Are we able to compensate him at all?
Aye, with what gold we've gathered recently. He really means to melt down every last one of those Kronos coins we can get our hands on.
Why is he destroying them all? I guess because
Oh,
they're
yes.
Kronos coins, of course. We have to undo anything that guy does. Alright, let's enhance the Altar of Ashes so we can unlock the potential of our Arcana.
O altar of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your true purpose that I know firsthand.
You've done it.
Moondust.
Does the game keep going after a victory? If it's anything like the first game, yes, definitely. You'll have reason to keep going and keep playing, because the whole intent is to create a replayable roguelite. But yeah, we don't know yet for sure, but yeah, guaranteed they'll give you post-game rewards. I imagine there's some sort of heat system in Hades 2 that we have yet to encounter. Basically a difficulty system. So we can get Golden Life Spring. Add Chambers to Tartarus. Or unlock the Golden Urns. Golden Urns I remember being good from the first game, so let's get those to exist.
Chaos, heed
So we can
my
start learning
voice.
what they look like.
In your potential, I have made my choice.
Yes.
Who can we date in this game? There is a hot springs that it says you have to invite 2 people. Only 2 people at a time can enter. No solo trips. So, guaranteed there's some steamy options in this game.
Oskion Katoski.
I felt your words.
So mote it be. I dreamt of father once again, when Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time, I remained there longer than before.
'Tis more than a dream, of course. And what else did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
I learned Kronos wanted for father to tell him where to locate the 3 fates. Kronos hates them, or feels threatened by them. He's been searching for them all this time, hasn't he? And finally found them.
Which means they may not take our side if forced to choose. I feared as much, yet didn't wish to lend the possibility my voice. Well, this certainly fits the spirit of the news Swift Hermes relayed when he spurred us to act. Something real bad, I believe were his words.
Real bad. Yes. Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
That's true.
Thank you,
The
Nem.
Evil Eye.
Back on your feet again there, princess? All's well in the crossroads. Nothing to report.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Don't know what you're talking about, and it's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
We can buy Moondust, too.
Fair trade.
Cool.
Take care then.
So let's see what this enhancement thing is all
My
about.
altar's all charged up. What's this?
We can now use Moondust to unlock the full potential of each of our Arcana cards. Using the altar, we can now switch to Insights.
Concentrate.
So we can upgrade each of our cards. I think I forgot about the Huntress bonus. Definitely want to have less than full mana. Okay, and we can directly upgrade the Death Defiance too. So you can get multiple Death Defiances, just like last game. Test something. And it costs quite a bit of these things. Let's start by upgrading
I
Huntress.
see it now.
And then we need Lotus for more upgrades. So you can upgrade them more than once. How curious. Let's upgrade the Titan.
I never
Plus 10, plus 10.
realized. The ashes remember.
Can we upgrade our potential further? Yes, we have lots of Psyche. Oh, we only get +1 now per upgrade. 22 Psyche. Oh, I want Excellence for sure.
Excellence.
Any boons we are offered have a 30% chance to be improved to rare. We unlock the Queen. Boons are more likely to be duo boons when possible. Divinity. Boons have a 10% chance to be improved to epic. To activate 5 cards in any other row. This one activates if we have no more than 2 cards using the same amount of grasp. Very cool. Can we use God mode already? I believe so, yes. The easy difficulty mode, essentially. Okay, so we need to deactivate 2 power here. I forgot about Furies. Definitely have to use Furies and Huntress more. Guess we'll deactivate Furies for now, so I can have Excellence.
The cards know.
And what's the new trinket we got?
My collection grows.
Evil Eye. Deal 20% more damage to the last foe that vanquished us. Currently Kronos. Huh. I like that design a lot.
The hope.
We'll keep leveling up Apollo's thing for now. Any unlocks I can get over here? Need 2 more silver for the spade. So we get seeds. 1 bronze. Don't know how to get bronze. I also need that for Argent Skull. More Psyche is good, though, so we'll stick with that for now. As for our weapon... It's giving the bonus to the weapon that I'm not even unlocked? That's rude. It's really rude. Alright, I guess I'll pick... I wanted to use the torches again.
Ah, yes. Hot stuff right there.
The Crossroads training grounds are watched over by fearless seafarer Skelemius, famed in death as he was famed in life.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
There's something up with those nocturnal arms of yours. A certain aura that's surrounding one of them. The Grave Thirst.
A relatively simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between Knight's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too.
Come now, not like I need eyes on the back of my cranium, but I can feel it in my bones. Want more bones yourself? Just use a weapon with the thirst.
I can't.
Whenever possible.
Go up? Question mark.
Sealed as always.
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting.
Commencing. Death to Kronos.
Kronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
Let's grab Lucid Gain. I like the mana restoration on that. And we do have Rarefy available. I like that it's very much reminding me that that's an option I can do. Hey, do you know you have a button you can press? Sure, let's up the mana regen. 18 per second seems pretty good. What are the casts on this? Let's try again. Supercharged attacks. That's one option. And then the other option is to double special like that. It seems like those orbit for longer. Oh, they stay going around me. Okay. I don't think I'd realize the difference there. Cool. Very cool. A reminder to spend some mana early so that my stuff does more damage.
Rest again for now.
Cool.
Predictable.
More Ash. We need Ash to unlock new cards. Palm can upgrade our mana regen, I guess? That's kind of cool. It's going to let us spam abilities pretty effectively. Let's do it. Oh, hello. You see what I see, Twist
Some
Chat?
sort of gateway on the ground.
She sees it. Make chaos take the world. Well, we definitely... Yeah, it still costs us health. We definitely have to pay a visit here to Mr. Chaos. Although, one could argue that Elite Rooms might actually be better for a run, if I was using decision-making from Hades 1, but... yeah, new encounter,
I want
definitely.
some of my life essence before letting me in. Ugh, fine. It's only blood.
Definitely we go this way.
Where in the...
Yeah, we don't even know what he's offering now, so...
Who in the...
How could we possibly decide?
What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
Olympus cannot hear you, Spawn of Hades, but I can. And I
Love the
offer you a
look.
proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit your response.
Almighty Chaos. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. What sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response in essence was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go, and later I shall open the abyss for you again.
They're placeholder models for certain characters like there were for Hades 1 Early Access? Yes. Most tragically, Narcissus, who speaks of his own beauty. We don't have beauty to look at yet. Okay, so we see new downsides and new upsides. Chaos always gives you a temporary downside and then afterwards a permanent upside. We see Ordinary is now a curse modifier. Boons we find are limited to common blessings. Afterwards we move and sprint. Hold on. I read that as just sprint, but you're telling me I get to move 30% faster permanently? That sounds huge. Fixated Revelation. Whenever we use Magic, prime it. Afterwards, we channel moves faster. Or restore 3 per thing. Yeah, move speed is so powerful in Hades. I'm going to take Ordinary Celerity here.
Just have to live with the side effect for now.
And let's see if we can get a boon in the shop. Wait, does it say the next 3 boons? Right, not the next 3 chambers. Here's a boon. What's up?
You know already, don't you, my lord? About the 3 fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us, at least.
Charon has no art either, actually.
Do you truly think so? May I?
You know, it's gotten hard sneaking down into the underworld of late. Good thing I happen to know an expert on the subject. And so do you, I see.
It's got such a way with words. Projectile speed is 30% slower. Sounds great combined with move speed. Omega cast costing half is also pretty cool. That's a big discount. But I think I want slower projectiles combined with faster move speed here. 50 bones. But
The boatman Charon, one-time steward of the dead, now sculls the rivers of the underworld in aid of those who yet resist the Titan Lord.
What would we do without him? They never learn. Let that be a lesson.
I think it was on me. So, a Daedalus Hammer modifier. Our Omega attack fires 1 shot that deals how much damage? A lot. Rushing Comet. Special has more power, but dissipates when it hits something. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Or while we channel our attacks, they deal damage and we move faster. Oh man, Furious Fire sounds hilarious. Let's go fast.
The Umbra flames.
I think you normally don't move that fast while doing this, so not that much faster. Compel you.
Join me.
Like, don't like it. Ah, nice heal. Wait, how does Yarn of Ariadne work with our curse? That sounds like it cancels our curse, right? I can buy them both, too.
I have the gold.
Let's find out. Do they cancel?
No threats nearby. Clean. Huh?
Giddy.
Don't be afraid.
Giddy.
Again?
I like how this weapon plays. It's definitely a sort of a mage playstyle. It's really more about negating what the enemies can do and then hitting them with various attacks. You don't have a whole lot of straightforward attacking power with this. So you have to set up combos and AoE effects. Zeus!
One of those golden urns that I revealed.
This would be the boss fight, too.
I must admit, anyway, your commitment to this task of yours is greater than I had surmised. My offspring can be easily discouraged. I'm pleased to see my older brother's offspring isn't thus.
Okay, these are all common. When we have no more than 10 mana, all foes are occasionally struck by lightning. Or after we take damage, our foe is struck by lightning, and then again half the time. I guess Heaven Flourish is okay. Let's do Heaven Flourish, I guess. No, yeah, lightning. Oh, those look cool as heck, at least. Looks like we still have the Yarn of Ariadne, though. Is that correct? Yes. Yeah, so the Yarn of Ariadne is at least being saved. Until we can find a boon that's not forced to be common.
Shall we?
We shall.
Hermes urged me to address a certain matter with you here. However, my view is you are unprepared for the surface as of yet.
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface. What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it.
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then, remember your objective lies below, past me.
Permeation of witching wards.
Cross flames!
forgetting her attack pattern for some reason.
Remain alert. Look now upon the moon. We are three.
It's no use.
Twilight curse. Selene tests your will. To me, my sister.
Yeah, it's better to just get sheep, but I think we dodged it finally. I figured with 30% slower projectile speed, now is the time to try.
Behold.
Not bad.
Hold.
GG. Wouldn't call that a good fight, but we did dodge the sheep curse.
But I cannot mend your wounds, and neither shall your enemies.
I'll take it. I feel like they made the urns a
Beneath
bit more
the
visible.
outer edge of Erebus extends a hidden region of the underworld, known only to few, and navigable only by fewer still.
Let's hope so. Kronos.
Granddaughter,
If there is one thing on which the accursed fates and I agree, it is that all eventually shall decay. All sprang from nothingness, and back into that chaos we shall all return. You merely hurry it along.
Coward. That song again.
Oh, cool. I didn't realize I could have quad orbiting shots like that. Great.
Fool.
water shots there do actually damage, but still good to avoid them. Stun you, at minimum.
Not now.
Okay, let's up our blitz damage to a respectable amount.
The underworld's power.
This really benefits from palms. I think I'd like to discover things for myself at the moment, Beautipa. Thank you for asking.
A lotus flower.
Not enough money for a shop to be worth it. I'll take a heal, though, and I will take 20% faster move speed. Which should hopefully stack with
Down the drain.
our chaos benefit when that applies. Don't like it, thank you. Never been allowed.
Damn it.
I don't think we want to take an elite room for a Zeus boon because we're forced into a common rarity boon, so there's actually no benefit we get from fighting the elite. Let's just take the normal fight.
Let me show you the way. Rest easy now. Must be the chamber that my spell revealed.
Why are we forced into normal rarity? Mr. Chaos.
In black and murky Oceanus past the border of the underworld, the putrid waters are purified, as if to show that there, Poseidon holds no sway.
As long as his boons still work. Olympus, I accept this message.
Sprint is faster, attacks are faster, or specials are faster. I think the faster attacks. I feel like that's going to be our main damage mechanism. We took the hammer that affects our attacking speed. Is the fountain? Nice. Okay, so now we have permanent move speed up. We move and sprint 30% faster, and we also have 20% faster for 7 encounters. So we're currently at 50% faster move speed, I believe, which is quite a lot.
cut to it.
Yeah, it just stuns you. Okay.
Couldn't do it. A gift.
Easy money. Boon from Poseidon, and then we can unseal other options by fighting additional foes here. Kind of cool with a Poseidon boon, honestly. I really want to add wave splashes to my basic attack. Let's go down the Poseidon route. Especially if I can get that to be high rarity. Additional enemies can drop money, so there's always a reason to fight. It's good. Good reminder, actually, yeah. No need for confident, though. Going out this room.
Damn it.
So are these nerds? Just what I wanted.
Vaporized.
Are you neath the bottom of the sea? Or very close to it? Must be even darker than what you're accustomed to. And the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long. So how can you?
There it is, Wave Strike. Ooh, or Double Up. Early Double Up's very good. Whenever you claim a minor find or similar resource reward, a copy can appear. It's very good. But I think I want to grab a Wave Strike. But each of our little projectiles adds a 20 damage area of effect splash, which is quite nice.
And those spiders get around. Coinage.
Yes, and it's more than doubling the damage of the attack currently.
Oh.
And I like the idea of just leveling that up, although the shop is tempting too. I'm gonna go to the level up. Level up our Wave Strike if possible. And have too many boons here. There we go, 25 damage per hit. And now it's time for the Siren boss fight. I think we're in pretty good shape here with 105 hit points and a pretty good way to deal damage. Especially to multiple foes.
Oh, you keep trying to kill me, lady.
Hanger time.
The former sea nymph side of me says just forget it and move on. But I I don't like to listen to her anymore.
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid, former or not. I just need you to get out of my way.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. Let's say we change this one right now. And here we go!
It's not the correct way to open that fight. Oh, she can jump into the little pools there. I didn't realize that, I don't think. So fast, though. It makes it easy to dodge. Oh, still is the featured artist today. I see. I like the convenience. Oh, that's so much bigger. Still don't like the drummer much, so let's take her up first. So that ability. Very annoying. Tough fight.
It's no use.
Drummer's down, should be easier now. Takes away those huge AoEs. I know though. Hacker. energy.
Sing about that. Got it.
Going down. Do the fights get harder each time? No, I'd say they get easier, generally. As you learn them better, and oftentimes you're more powerful as a character, too. I haven't seen a boon from Apollo. I have another Rarefy, possibly 2 more Rarefies. Let's keep going.
Long way down.
Trinket. Remember I got her yesterday in like 30 seconds?
Fields.
Yeah, that was with our super lightning bolt build, which was very OP.
Can you see me in there?
So fast. Hammer time. I think so, yeah. Let's go.
Look for the golden petals on the ground. The bow.
Got a few things here. Let's get the hammer first.
Like hands.
I can dash while channeling her? Oh, I can. Cool. I have to stop. Special fires straight ahead. It destroys 80% of any armor. We channel our Omega attack faster and it uses less magic. Ooh, Clean Candle looks really good. Big Clean Candle.
One more.
And spam superpowered attacks even more. See what that looks like here. It's 2 mana per swing. Oh, so we can do this for quite a bit longer now. Wow. Powerful.
I'm not your prey. Need to recharge.
It's the man of the hour. Cool.
I'm going. Step aside.
This thing again.
My blood is not for you.
Except my blood is not for you. After our Omega cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area. Sprint is faster and inflicts daze, or our attack has a chance to hit twice. Let's let's rarefy extra dose. Give me 10% chance of our main damage source dealing double damage.
The dead are as innumerable as the sprigs of wheat within the morning fields, but do not make for the most satisfying sustenance for the unspeakable monstrosities therein.
The dead have suffered enough.
And I think that's going to be Echo. We should definitely...
Be not afraid. Good.
I think we could get another boon from the same god. If that is Echo. It could be somebody else.
Echo,
It's
is
Echo.
that you?
Is that you? Is that you? Is that you?
It's me, all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me, but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther.
Is there fishing in the game? Yes.
I'm going farther. Going farther. Going farther.
Gain a random boon from the previous night. That's interesting. I still think Evade is actually secretly great. I'm gonna take the double boon. I want to know if this is since this was previously an elite reward, I want to know if this is all blues or better. No, okay. Give me Supernova, I suppose.
There.
Can boons create anti-synergies? I imagine so. Yeah, I imagine so. I haven't seen anything that would directly qualify as that, but I'm guessing yes.
Corrupted shades.
What does that sound?
Come on out. Stop. Olympus, I accept this message.
You have no more than 10 mana. All foes get struck by lightning. That's really unlikely to occur. We could add 15 chain lightning to our blitz effect. I guess that's pretty good. Electric overload. Take electric overload. One more reason to use the special now.
Show me the way.
Is that my double attack going off that makes that noise? That's hilarious noise. Cerberus is going to kill me on this run.
No. it's over.
Way more sprint speed. Actually, no. Let's try Solar Ring. Or Omega Cast a bit better. What's that look like?
That should have done it.
It's gonna have super AoE too. Whoa, that looks badass. I like it. I fought Kronos. We fought Kronos a couple of times. Have yet to succeed at not dying. Next Well of Charon item with the duration will instead expire after 2 Guardians. So you're telling me I can have minus 10% damage for the rest of the run?
This should help.
That's awesome. I'll take the Centaur Soul, too. Let's have to not die to Cerberus.
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
We need you where you are. Your battles through the underworld are consequential to the war that rages here. But leave the surface to the gods and me. Do not become distracted by the sealed crossroads gateway leading up. Behold my light.
Rise up and then crash down in the target area for 200 damage. Or let's try Night Bloom. Raise a random foe slain.
Night Bloom. Thus we are bound.
Nicodemus, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the Mid-Millennial. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Okay, boss fight time.
Kronos must have kicked him out again.
Explode, okay.
I'm a failure. I must have listened.
Oh, he's still here. bats for you. GG.
Return to Shadow now.
Definitely need a little bit more practice with the Cerberus fight. Those AoE's hitboxes are a little bit more generous than they look like they are.
Hail, witch. Oof, you look rough, if we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
Last night I visited the Morning Fields, and being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home.
Well, why don't I just
Scare it out of you, you wretched worm!
Hey, that worked.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Welcome, Lord Charon. Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare. Something for me? It's all here. Should be here soon enough. Moon dust now in stock. Here are the bones.
So, there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans. We've been able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
Please tell me what you may. And if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless.
Call it a calculated risk.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
Not more than 2 cards using the same amount. Currently we have that, so Queen would be immediately active. Divinity would not.
The Queen.
Judgment. After you vanquish a Guardian, activate 3 random inactive Arcana cards. We have to have no more than 3 cards active in the first place for it to work.
Let me see.
Interesting.
This
Maybe
potential.
Sorceress. Make the Omega moves a bit easier to pull off. And I guess I will
I'll find more bones with this.
try the daggers out again.
The old storage case. So, it's an heirloom from my family.
That it is, and for as long as I can recollect. Look upon it knowing that the burden which you bear, you need not bear alone. Plus it'll keep your keepsakes all in one handy spot.
A symbol of the gift-giving custom of Olympus, then. A tradition that now falls to us.
Yep.
Let's start with the
purse.
Swap to something else. don't
Much
have what it
deeper than
takes
it
to
looks.
unlock any of this. Although, let's take the pick
How
one more
about-
time so I can unlock the spade.
Cease
Hey,
messing
was
with
there a
that thing.
new... I think I checked the cauldron.
Good morrow.
I need to make my own way to the surface.
Permeation of witching wards. We need shadow. Interesting.
I'd best be off. Beginning assignment.
Always cool to start with the hammer. Specials deal more damage and bounce. Omega special deals more damage if it hits the same foe. It means you counter our Omega attack gains power for each foe we slay. I want the bouncing knives.
Feels even sturdier.
Seems good. Like it. Yeah, this one. Better, huh? Okay, here's all the silver we need.
In we go. Olympus.
I don't have your thing yet, right?
To think the goddess of seasons herself is my grandmother. I am honored to have made your acquaintance.
I see the Witch of the Crossroads taught you not just strength, but grace. I hereby accept your offering, and have something for you as well.
A gift from grandmother.
Barley sheaf. Seems like it's gonna be barley useful.
Bright Apollo gathered us and announced that his twin sister, whilst out hunting for our enemies, stumbled upon a long-lost relative with the Witch of the Crossroads. Why, I was overjoyed and furious at once.
Are you ever not furious? Sprint forms a cyclone that lingers after we stop. Dealing 24 damage per second. Casts deal 20%, 20 damage per second is also not bad. Let's try the sprint though. Let's see what the, whoa, that is a much bigger AoE than I expected. This has no mana cost, by the way. It does have a limit, but I can just resummon it. Glorious. Can you reject boons entirely? I don't think you can.
Out. Should come in handy.
Okay. Gonna give me double up early, Mr. Poseidon Man? Because I would like that.
Apollo said you met your flighty cousin Artemis. Now that's some tracking skill, I must admit. She's gone so often, figured she was merely lollygagging with her woodland friends again.
Guess I'll take Geyser Ring.
Better.
Hoping for double up or something. Chaos versus a rare Zeus boon. I'll still take Chaos. I think we can gift to Chaos. Is it going Bartafast? Yes, we can gift to Chaos.
If you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you.
I shall grant you this wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit, for I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Whatever this
Transcendent
is, it's
embryo.
remarkable, truly.
When I created life, I had my doubts. Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see. Thus my experiment continues to unfold. Its outcome, yet uncertain.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met, what would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted, or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will.
What kind of problems were there prior to the creation of the universe? Seems like there wouldn't have been much to do on a Friday night. So, for the next 5 encounters, whenever you take damage, you are stunned. Afterwards, gain max mana. Next 4 boons will have 1 fewer blessing to choose from. Afterwards, restore 10 mana per second? Seems good. Or for 3 encounters, take damage when we cast. Afterwards, gain 2 of every elemental affinity, making affinity boons much stronger. That said, Rejected Will seems like the best way to spam Omega daggers, so let's take Rejected Will. 1 fewer choice doesn't seem that bad. Smiley face.
Return now whence you came.
A root stalker.
Oh, right. Right, got a dash here. Gotta let this fight. It's been a while. I see, and I can just leave that in a spot. And it's still this full duration.
Done.
It's my curse. Here it is. Just less choices. Okay.
Your dad and I got on all right, comparatively speaking, I suppose. After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
I see. Earthgate, another way to get magic restoration. I guess I'll get glowing coal. These are cast shoots of fireball now.
That you, Arachne?
That's right, I get a double explosion to charge it.
Sit and rest your wings. Grown so tired, flying to and fro. Hello again.
It was really nice for breaking urns, especially.
Tucked away.
Fine work there. Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can.
A healing option, huh? Makes this channel faster. Make our casts deal plus 100% damage? Only got 10 health on it, but I gotta try this.
Can't catch me?
Taking a palm to level up one of our boons actually kind of tempting, but I really need the max health.
Weave on.
Looks like it also improves the Poseidon boon portion of the damage, so that's great news.
Vitality.
Hold on, sister.
Simple. The hunter's mark again.
All clear.
There you
Thanks,
are.
Artemis. Have I given you a gift yet?
It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenui. And I've an offering for you in kind.
Truly?
White antler.
You're the best.
Hermes finally got a hold of you, did he? Sounds like things have really taken a turn on Olympus. Glad I'm not there.
Artemis, how can you say that? It's your home. I'm going to see if I can head up there and lend a hand.
Is that even possible for you? Born of the underworld and all that? Then again, you're a witch. Must have a remedy for everything. For you.
No first blood. Foes in the cast might take critical damage or omni crit. Let's take the 3% crit chance.
My strength is yours. See you.
I think crits are triple. I feel like crits are triple. Ooh, I can do another Spark of Ixion here. I'm gonna fall for it.
Valuable enough.
Well, that might be after our boss.
Gold coins. Should be useful.
The Titan's coin that you exchanged for this message. We shall find all of it, melt it down, and return the gold whence it came.
Oh, rare crop is still a thing. Yeah. Damn, I can't pick that one. Casts also create a cyclone, dealing 32 damage per second. Or Arctic Ring. Wow, it sounds like I can stack a whole bunch of things on the cast. Let's take... Oh, that's going to replace the other one, though. No, let's add Gale Force, then.
For my mother.
Cool. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, cast build. Here we go. Let's upgrade the base damage of the cast, then, by 20.
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods. Now for the test.
Welcome. I sense that Demeter is with you once again. I suspected she would either be among the first to lend support or to refuse.
Could you not have told her about me, headmistress? To have lost her daughter and grandchildren. I cannot imagine her sorrow.
It was a painful choice to leave her in the dark. She would have gone to war immediately. But our task requires patience, as you know. Cross flames awaken!
Okay, you want?
You look adorable.
Sure seems like the Gale is slowing projectiles. Migashu, thanks for 55 months of support.
Behold the moon.
pass the test?
Your growing skill with Lim and Oros makes you something to be feared. Good.
Some cinder.
Is it possible to dodge the sheep projectile? Yes, but it seems like more trouble than it's worth. It's a lot easier if you have a boon that modifies projectile speed.
Kronos.
Returned, have you? How unsanitary.
Might equip the evil eye. Let's try the ghost onion for this area.
Please take your time. You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
Oh, I didn't look at the new ones. My bad. I heard that.
Keep practicing, Skilla. Why not?
From nothingness sprang all creation, light and darkness, and the world itself. Yet all that nothingness remains, carefully tucked away where none can find it, save for those invited in.
Let's keep our voices down. By the will of chaos.
This one to all. More resources from gathering tools. The next 4 encounters, our dash is slower and uses 5 mana, but then we have more mana. Let's take Hobbled Mind.
Chaotic might.
Won't apply for a boss or anything. Damage.
Drown in it.
Outfits.
This'll be over soon. That's that.
I think I want the boot. Does that count as an additional encounter, though? No. No, it does not.
The water spouts. Lord Hermes.
I know it's not an easy trip, or even possible for you right now heading all the way up here, but just imagine how hard it is for our family to swallow our pride in our masquerade. Things are that grim.
120 gold right now. Faster specials would have been nice. Take 15% faster
There's a
attack speed, I
spring in my
guess.
step.
And that just activated our mana regen, which is great news. Let's take Omega moves, deal more damage for a while. Could make our next encounters a bit easier. Mess with that elite? I will.
Jump.
Damage there, unfortunately. I knew that was going to happen eventually.
Hear me, on my authority.
Here's double up. Actually, -3 damage per hit is also really good. Let's take flood control. What if there's a minimum of 1? Or if you can reduce damage to 0 from DOT effects. Do I know what double up can duplicate? Anything that's not a boon. Pretty good. Seems like a real nightmare.
There.
Okay, Chaos Boon gone. What's the upside I get? That's right, I have more max mana now. The reservation wasn't too bad. Repositions the vortex. It can't have multiple vortexes. I'm a wizard.
More ashes.
Let's take more Poseidon boons. I'm still looking for a good special boon, and I think the Poseidon one would be good.
this message.
Ooh, if we get 4 water boons, gain 100 max life. I also really liked Crashing Wave last game. When your knockaway effects slam foes into barriers, create a second blast. Although there's the Wave Flourish I wanted. No, give me Wave Flourish.
The tide's
That's
coming.
exactly what I wanted, was for each of these daggers to do 30 additional damage. Faded List says I should buy this. Maybe of a thing, though. Let's get our moon power, since I'm spending a lot of mana. This will be quite good.
In we go. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I held to faith your task would not require you above, only below. But Hermes indicates the threat here on the surface now looms larger than we thought. Rise to us then, whenever time permits. Which suits you?
Blast the target area for 1,000 damage. Or do the beam. Got the full moon glow on the lunar ray. Let's try lunar ray again.
Ray.
Together we shine. I have a
My light is yours.
Yeah. Just like that.
She came. Just can't get enough of us, can you, lady? Oh, it's okay. Happens to
Lady.
everybody, especially sailors. We're just that good. Do you sail?
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we start the show? All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you. 1, 2, 3, 4! You're such a mess. That little dress looks like it's from
The garbage?
That hair. Don't need to say where you
How dare you?
were. Looks like something died there. Everybody.
Okay, let's try killing her first this time, since she's the favorite artist, featured artist. I might regret this. We'll see. Become invincible until I take out the other two? That actually makes sense.
Not now.
Damn it, Roxy! What happened to Jenny?
GG. That was a much more convincing victory over the Sirens.
That was awkward. Got it.
Forgot about my lunar beam, though.
Something
Let's
new
equip
there.
the evil eye
The eye.
here. Oh, wait. Dang it. Still didn't look at the new ones. They're all blinking and everything. Doesn't matter. New stuff.
All this sorrow.
Almost assuredly that. Yeah, let's go that way. Make my specials even better.
A path of golden petals shall guide you. A golden bough.
Oh, Hammer Burst.
Smackers. You shouldn't have crossed me.
Yes. Our specials deal plus 40% damage, and the Omega Special fires up to 16 shots around you. Yes.
My blades shine like the moon.
For 20 mana. Holy crap. And they all bounce? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, that's gonna be insane. Porpoise, you had this once and didn't love it. Did you also have bouncing special? That's my question, because that's why I was so excited about it. Is that we already have 15% special damage and each hit bounces twice. So now we have 16 bouncing shots with, I assume, multiplicative 40% and 15% damage up. It's gonna be very good. Let's see, so they do, how much base? 39 base. Yeah, this is sick. Things cool until they're one enemy. It also, it doesn't say this, but it bounces off walls. So you can indirectly fire at an enemy by shooting at a wall. Like that. Now we upgrade along the path of the moon. 5% more damage while our hex is not ready. We get a few upgrades. Hex has plus 40 power per 1 second? What does that mean? Get a lot of upgrades, actually. Buffing the power per second. Let's charge it up faster.
Should be one left. I can get out now.
Yeah. Those 2 boons are probably better than 1, right? I think Fired Run was asking about the lunar blessings, which are per run.
More corrupted.
Interesting. That doesn't count for the charging. The beam. Also note I can do a super fast Omega Charge that only does the first half circle, so if I'm targeting something close, I can still shoot a lot of extra projectiles at enemies.
And now my claim. Olympus, I accept this message.
Lose Geyser Ring to get 60 max life and magic? I don't think so. We'll take Flame Strike. It's quite a bit of burn damage on the basic attacks. I wonder how many times that applies on the rapid fire. Seems good.
Grow golden once again.
Cool, there's a heal over there.
Hear me, on my authority.
Faster specials. Or the Omega cast uses way less, but I've already have effectively infinite mana, so I don't think I want that. Give me 15% faster specials. Please and thank you.
Focus, Mel.
Echo?
Hey, it's Malinoe.
Hey, it's Malinoe. It's Malinoe.
It's Echo. 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 You're an Oread, aren't you? Though you're not speaking in the customary way of mountain nymphs. Some sort of curse.
Some sort of curse. Sort of curse. Curse.
Any full Hephaestus runs? I've not. Oh, I see. The copy's the Psyche. Give me a random boon from last night, then. Electric
Farewell,
Overload.
Echo. Farewell. Farewell.
Oh, that doesn't work. Bummer. I have no blitz effects to activate. Max health and palm or way more boons. I'll take way more boons, thanks.
More shades. Found the bow. Like hands. In the name of Hades.
25 scorch damage on the daggers. Interesting. Or give up the frigid sprint? No way. Let's upgrade the flame
2 more to go.
Fire bouncing daggers.
Kronos so loves his gold. It's cleared up. In the name of Hades.
Ooh. I'm 15 magic to absorb the first hit. Take a rare crop. I think it's probably too late for rare crop. It's also 1 boon, so like whatever. Let's take winter coat. Give us some additional protection.
I do have gold to spare.
Casts deal 35% more damage for the next 5 encounters. I'll take it. And let's spend some more money here before the boss.
Good to see you here, my lord.
Can afford all of this. We had a random boon. Flame Flourish gets +1. Oh, sweet. 30 Scorch on the special. That was a great upgrade.
Olympus, I
Thank
accept
you.
this message.
If we have at least 6 Earth, we cannot take more than 15 damage per hit. That's kind of cool. I guess I'll take it. See if we can get 2 more
Life
Earth
or
boons.
death.
Maybe unlikely, but definitely too late for rare crop. Alright, Hound of Hell. I should be able to stay way away from you this time. I see you might do that if I'm too far away. The giant suction move. Yeah. Turn on a dime, buddy. That killed me for a second. GG. Correct.
His coat all matted still with gaping soles. The Hound of Hell, nevertheless, seems satisfied.
An easy fight with our long-range attack power. Gives me hope that Kronos could be pretty easy too, because we can stay the heck away from them. I don't know that that's actually true, though.
Glass rock.
Even the doleful residents of the Morning Fields would rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
Only the most wretched serving Kronos. Completely sealed off. A new keepsake.
Guess we take the luckier tooth. What's the new stuff? Barley Sheaf. Boon of Demeter is likely in a random chaos blessing once this night. Every 8 encounters replace it? What? That's a new one.
What the hell?
Yeah, we'll go luckier tooth here. For the final zone.
Going down.
The fireball is Hestia's cast, that's right.
Ground floor.
Hey, babe.
Hey,
Hello,
you still don't want me to get to the end, huh?
You don't look so happy to see me, babe. And I haven't even done anything yet.
Correct.
My work here's done.
What did she do to me?
You made me take more damage from everything.
Should be a clear path to the house.
He's determined I'm not yet ready to beat Kronos, but we'll see about that.
We have not seen you in a little while, my girl.
True.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Dad?
Cerberus!
Millenoi.
Did I gift you nectar yet? I don't feel like I got something from Dad.
Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might offer you this nectar.
Exactly like your brother, last. I fear I'm not in any mood or state for such a thing. Concern yourself not with my comfort, but with the target of your wrath.
Oh, he literally gave it back to us. Prophecy was foretold, though. Doesn't seem like I can track gift status here.
When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it.
Oh, there's an incantation.
Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
How could you possibly? He did. Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. He did his worst to discover where they hide. Though would have failed, even if I did possess the knowledge that he sought.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates? Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
If this is true, well then my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought. I do not know how he could find the Fates, but if they can do nothing against him now, daughter, what chance do you have?
We've every chance in the world.
Less foes from Kronos. Let's take Unseen Ire. After we take damage, go dark for 10 seconds, dealing double damage.
I'll go.
It won't be for naught.
Shield stop that.
Foolish.
I was hoping to collect a couple more boons while we were here, but I am not even being given the option. Oh well.
Do it.
There's a boon. And one I want, too. We want Earth Affinity boons, preferably.
Come on, Gold Wrath.
I remember this thing being really tough, though. Hades.
Where does Kronos find these things? In the name of Hades.
These are all fire options. Our Omega special inflicts bonus Scorch if enemies don't have Scorch. Force gift. What's that? Oh, we can give that up to gain 60 max life and magic? Okay, that's worth it then. Give up the thing that we're not being able to fulfill to get lots of stuff. You got it. Alright, we should proceed directly to Kronos now. I think his damage only grows with each encounter, so let's make it as few encounters as possible.
One last chamber. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Sucked.
Best not stay any longer than I must.
Upgrade material for 1,000 gold is kind of cool. 50 max health is definitely awesome. I can afford all of this? I can, so let's get all of it. Path of Stars upgrades. We got 3 upgrades now. It's here. The Hex gains the bonuses of my attack boon. Oh my.
Darkness guide you.
That seems good. So the Hex is now going to inflict massive burn, if I understand that correctly?
This one.
Let's level up glowing coal. Might have a chance here.
The tyrannical Titan's stolen fortress beckons, for the moment undefended and exposed, either because his forces have been scattered, or his certainty of victory complete.
Or perhaps both.
¿Por qué no las dos?
I'm home.
The fates cannot help you now. You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. Seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest?
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however. Soon enough.
Is this our first time reaching Kronos? No, our third. I think our odds are the best, though. damage if you get pulled into it. That makes sense. Okay, we still have one revive remaining, rather. Watching.
Let us invite some guests.
Whoa. My best attempt so far.
For you.
Whoa, that goes far.
No.
GG. I don't even know what hit me there.
What
I think that was the after part of the charge.
This time.
GG. Didn't even get to the second health bar.
I had him in my grasp.
Cool. Hopefully next time we'll get to the halfway point of the fight.
Ah, hey, Mal. I was just floating. Floating around, I guess. And existing. Just kind of existing a lot lately. You?
Me.
Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora?
Second health bar? Yeah, remember Hades had 3 health bars. Of course he's got 2 health bars.
Oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now what you could do later, right?
For the sense of accomplishment?
Do I think I like the daggers more than the axe? I don't think I used the daggers that run. I used Fireball. I like Fireball more than the axe.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Dora does need to get out more often.
Not happening.
Let's confide.
I got all the way to Kronos, the one place I can beat him. But I couldn't do it. Not yet. Where's Lord Moros? The fated list of minor prophecies.
Hey, there's
An
silver.
inevitability.
10 mushrooms.
The fates. They need my help.
Melano, help us. Locate the 3 fates. And there's all the stuff. How many nights do we have so far? I think that was 10.
There's more I can do with this cauldron.
Axe is better than it's given credit for. I think the main problem with the axe is that it's not readily apparent to the player what you're allowed to block and what you're not. So I think the player defaults to assuming, oh, I can't block that. Oh, there we go. Insight into relationship status. Acquired.
Power to create. I need pure shadow to permeate the surface wards. So what if...
12-hour recipe. Manifest a shadow.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise. It'll be worth the wait.
And Cronus is already harder than Hades. You might not remember what it's like to fight Hades when you don't have full darkness upgrades. Try fighting Hades with 1 dash and 1 Death Defiance and come back to me.
It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more frequently of late. Lord Charon always delivers. Right on time.
More ash.
Shouldn't be too long.
Kick some ash.
Greetings.
Why not send Nemesis to the surface in my stead? Even if I undo the ward sealing the path, I don't know that I'll last long up there.
The matter on Olympus isn't as personal for Nemesis as it is for you. And she hasn't been especially receptive to suggestion recently.
No, I suppose not. No sign of Headmistress.
I'll buy the nectar. I have better things to buy at the moment. Actually, what I should buy
Had
is
one of
some
my
more
dreams, Nem.
fluff.
Your mother was there. And my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the Fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the Fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
Is Malinois actually part of Greek mythology? I know Zagreus was, but I don't know if they invented Malinois or not. Anyway, Malinois is daughter to Hades, the god of the underworld.
That's right.
Our goal in this game is to reclaim our father's realm from Kronos, the Titan of Time. Who has... Zagreus is also imprisoned by Kronos. That's where he's at right now. Yes, but kind of like Zagreus, it's a little janky, so it's perfect for using as a launching point to invent your own mythology nonsense, right? Sounds great. Just sigh, huh? Oh, wait, I went to buy some stuff. Moon dust. Give me 2 of those.
Trade you. What say the ashes?
I have not that much ash, but some.
Death.
What's over here? The messenger. You have 6% chance to dodge. To awaken, activate 3 cards with the same amount of grasp. So that's mutually exclusive with the queen. According to its condition.
Concentrate.
Slightly more healing. I think I'd really like to save up to upgrade Eternity, get our 2nd Death Defiance. Let's do that. Not to call a spade, but...
You're mine.
Do make good use of that.
Oh, I see, and we're boosted on the axe. Perfect. I wanted to play with the axe.
This has grave thirst this eve.
I summon Poseidon.
The sea.
Although I can summon Apollo again, try to get the big chop. I think I'll let that happen randomly.
And another thing, stand up straight. I trust that the enchanted tooth I proffered you has proved invaluable. Although since you're already back, perhaps it wasn't quite invaluable enough.
I'd surely not have gone as far without your keepsake, Commander. Though, why is it known as the Lucky Tooth? Was there another of its kind?
Oh no, it is truly a unique artifact procured in my travails. An artifact with which you'll cling to life as might a sailor on a sinking ship.
That's very vivid.
All right, we're going to go down once more.
Hence I go.
But it's going to be break time first, Twitch chat.
Raining again.
Before we accept a boon from Poseidon, I'm going to take a quick break, refill the legs, stretch the water, and all that jazz. Back in a few for another run of Hades 2. Don't go nowhere, Twitch chat. I'll be right back. Although, controlling OBS at the moment is apparently hard. Hello? Oh, I see. That's right. Okay. BRB. Alright, Tushat. We are back. What boon will Poseidon be blessing us with today? Is the question.
We heard the news that you found out Hades' niece. The most excellent news, I should say. Except the part that he is bound in Tartarus, that isn't excellent at all. We'll get you out of this, brother.
How's it going, Silvor? Long time watcher, first time chatter. Glad to hear you enjoy the Spire content. There will, of course, be more. With better yet, Slay the Spire 2 coming up sometime next year. I don't think we want Wave Strike on the axe. Much better with percent damage up. Could rarefy Breaker's Sprint.
They'll drown.
So I just have... Oh, I see. Okay, that's pretty awesome, actually. Let's use mana, though. Time to dig.
Carefully.
Get seeds.
Well,
Big max health here.
caught. There.
Very generous hitbox on the axe. Had I rarefied the sprint, I might try leveling it up here, but let's get to our first hammer instead. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. The Advancing Whirlwind is kind of cool. Our attacks have 10 more power, and we take less damage while using them. Or we channel the Whirlwind faster and move faster while it's active. Rather like Unyielding Slash. Let's try out bigger,
That's rather
more
heavy
damaging
still.
attacks, or just rather higher damage attacks.
Got you.
You could have informed us, informed me, whilst you grew supple and strong in the witch's care. Yet knowing Hecate, she must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try to understand.
Ooh, we can get Rare Crop on 2 random boons right now. Wait, that's just going to affect Breaker Sprint, right? There's nothing else to affect. Local climate seems cool. Our Omega cast follows us. Yeah, I wish Rare Crop did stop. It just makes the sprint better. Guess that's not horrible, but...
Cool and brisk.
Yes, we can do that. It's kind of cool.
I see you.
Oh, you can get healing from digging. That's neat. Double OP, apparently. Can Rare Crop hit itself? I don't think so. And what would it even do if it did? What's it going to do? Affect more boons? I don't have any more boons.
Deep in the endless woods of Erebus lie secret clearings, undiscoverable, but through supernatural means.
I knew we'd find this place. A death cap.
Oh, it can also be a bomb. Kitty.
Here you go. Must want something to eat.
Chaos is here.
Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep. Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnosis of greater use this way. Here's the gold.
The volume always takes its toll. That's just the way it is. Though the benefits are more than worth the asking price. You got my guarantee.
Extra attacks. Ooh, or we can make the Omega cast cost way less, and it already follows us. Let's discount Omega cast. Wow, Breaker Sprint level 2 is a lot better.
Subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I'm headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems.
Is that a chaos fish?
As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
It is. Ooh, move and sprint faster is pretty good. 53 max mana. Or more resources from the gathering tools. I'll take the faster movement.
Primordial strength.
Bad day to not have the fishing rod.
Found you. Take your shot, sister. She marked that one for me.
Fancy running into you again. You bested Sister Hecate. She told me so herself, and with, dare I say, more than a hint of pride. Though she's intent on testing you still?
She always said I can't beat Kronos if I can't beat her. And so we spar. I think she's gone easy on me to boost my confidence.
Well, I can plainly see she failed. Gone easy. If there's one thing the Witch of the Crossroads hasn't ever done, it's that.
Does the game feel slower than Hades 1? Yes, it's slower paced in the combat. Deliberate choice by the devs. I have mixed feelings about it. Ooh, support fire is back. That's definitely not so good with the exceedingly slow swings of the axe, but maybe it's still okay. Death Warrant's kind of cool. Let's try Death Warrant.
My mark is yours.
Seeds. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, very well.
Thank you, Poseidon, for the double up. Have to go to a shop,
What's in the
huh?
well
That's
this
not
time?
good.
Lord Charon.
Oh, I can get this, though. Breaker Sprint gets the level after all. Would have had a pretty cool Breaker Sprint build, actually. Oh well.
Well, well. There's not much glory in confronting adversaries one-to-one. I myself invoke shades of the dead to alter the odds. Some may well favor you instead.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, Headmistress? Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you.
You jest, yet a familiar may be of considerable benefit given all that you have to
Familiar.
do. A possibility to think upon once you are rid of me.
Rid of you?
Crossed flames burn. Three against one. Selene smite you. Join me, sisters. Again. blips.
This is new?
Bathe in flame. Tremble beneath the moon.
Seems tough, only against bosses. I guess bosses are kind of the name of the game. So yeah, it's just tough. I'm also getting tired. You can do my run. Thanks.
You almost had me. Not quite.
Yeah, definitely getting tired.
You could have done better than that.
True.
Get out of my head.
We also had no attack boon. I wasn't allowed to use my Omega cast, and we had no mana gen. I really didn't like the boons we got on that one.
You fought well.
No, I didn't.
Fresh from the pot.
Okay, but that lets us go to the surface. Let's try this.
The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
So mote it be.
Kronos was waiting for me again outside of Erebus. This time I recognized him right away, but I could do nothing against him.
Wily bastard. Arrogant to the last. So then, he knows of you. What did he say?
He thanked the fates that we had finally met, as though he'd been searching for me all this time, and told me not to make the same mistakes as my family.
Eject that poisoned memory from your mind. He knows nothing of the fate's designs. I shall reinforce all our protective sorceries, and you... fear not your enemy. Slay him.
Let's see.
Live and thrive.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
Huh. Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
So Doom has come to stay with us a bit. My last and only other brush with him did not resolve particularly well, so I'll just keep my distance if that's quite all right.
All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads. Though I think Lord Moros wishes to keep his distance too.
No objections here.
Okay. Should be able to head to the surface now. What is my path? All in the mind.
She's here. Come on, you
should help me gather bones.
You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
Why not?
The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
Won't have impure intent on my damn training grounds.
That's right.
To the surface.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How will you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Yeah, Zagreus didn't last long on the surface. 70% less mana, but we get auto regen. Let's take Ionic again.
Thunderous
Ranged
power.
attacks. I don't expect we'll get too far when I'm fighting entirely new enemies, which is apparently a thing happening here.
All right. Oh, what?
Oh, I see. Indeed.
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air, her sole recourse is to return from whence she came.
What? He's back.
You made it to the surface, little niece. Too bad we couldn't scour the place before you got here, though. We're right in the middle of a big shakeup.
Heal me.
Ash of the Dead.
It seems like we're not going to get very far.
Isn't working.
Cool that there's new enemies out here, though. Like a sneak peek and stuff.
Return to Shadow now.
Here we go.
Just a moment. You traveled to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
Their curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes. But I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
The Unraveling a Fateful Bond.
I couldn't breathe.
Death by natural causes.
The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air.
What's going on?
You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
Greetings.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
You returned.
Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
We need moss. And thalamus. Maybe we can grow some of those?
You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
Would I like advice on where to find those ingredients? Not at this time.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to.
The Good Witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there, until such time as I had the means to pass through. But the climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan. Just breathe.
Good. Once again, the grasp is on the wrong weapon. I wanted to do a staff run anyway, so let's just do another run going down.
Here we go.
Where we can survive.
No holding back.
Oh, yeah, no, I was forcing Poseidon. Probably shouldn't do that, actually.
No point in holding back even a smidge when we're in such a serious predicament as that. So yeah, some of my raw, unbridled power ought to tide you over, I should think.
Ganondorf, thanks for the Prime sub and the 3 months of support. Let's try out the Epic Wave Flourish. That substantially improves our range damage. 10 base plus 40 on the wave. That's great.
Some coins.
Little buddy. What do you got for me, Hestia?
Is that it? Known her since I was probably your age. Right, proper dame. Been far too long since last we saw each other, come to think. What can you do? She hates everybody. I hate everybody.
Oh, I mean, it's epic, so...
They'll burn.
Yeah, I'll take the fireball, and I'll level up the fireball. Will I? I can get 10 more splash damage on Wave Flourish. Actually, I would like that. What do you have? 10 gold is pretty cheap. I'll take the move speed.
The exit's all right there. Some nightshade seeds. Shadow spinner.
Those are holes?
Back. Detest that thing. We'll have to do this again.
Casts repeatedly inflict scorch. Cool.
Fired up.
Flaming fireballs. Imagine adding fire onto your fire.
Burn. For me. There.
Is this main character as sassy as Zagreus? I don't think I would say so.
You are summoned.
Giddy.
Chaos seeks me. So serene.
The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living and the dead.
Guess I haven't been bathing yet? Yeah, I'm not going to until full
Chaos
release.
is witness to all.
We're gonna save that.
When you return to Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me. And to achieve my task, I need them.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
This can grow into exactly what I need.
Origin seeds. Okay, Chaos gave me seeds. Convenience. Oh yeah, it's probably gonna be Paralyzing Will here. 75 max mana. Yeah, give me the regen.
Something's changed in me.
Mana regen boon seems really good from Chaos.
These always come in handy.
Just don't get hit. Everything will be fine. Probably want that delayed heal.
Should come in handy.
Furthest we've gotten so far is almost
Oh, come on.
prevailing against Kronos. Oh, she can buy stuff? Hello. Stupid
It
lady.
must be so frustrating, Lord Charon. Watching the dead of Erebus swallow here with no place to go. He'll send them on their way yet. Until then.
Nemesis just yoinked my shit. I think it was Charon's stuff that she yoinked, technically. Let's up the glowing cold a little, too.
Here goes.
Alright, Hecate shouldn't be too hard with this
There
build.
you are.
Just gotta get not
Your
chain stunned by
aura's
her.
Different, stronger. You have been studying the Arcana, meditating at your altar to prepare for your attempts.
Mr. Chivi says, is it possible to get to turn infinity against the heart? Yes, it is possible. After Image Nightmare Wraith form could do it. You might need Tungsten Rod. The 1x15 attacks might still hurt you.
Each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all.
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come, demonstrate to me this newfound understanding of yours.
I'll show you, all right.
Crossed flames awaken. Total eclipse. Kataskian Aski. To be a beast.
Perfect with that. No! That's exactly what I needed to not have happen. It's alright, that's where we get the blade so
Stand down.
GG!
Do bring an animal familiar along next time, if but to keep things livelier for me. We have the means to keep them safe, even in scuffles such as these.
Love to know how to get a familiar.
Faith of familiar spirits. They should work on Phrenos, or perhaps...
Thanks for telling me.
Good find.
Hecate is a friendly mentor, that's right. Hey, glad to hear it, No Lobo. Creating inside jokes for people sounds cool.
Little one, do not presume to think your movements are invisible to me. I see you plainly where you stand. A trespass for which you shall suffer, although regrettably not by my hand right now. Not yet.
Gotta get more boons first. Give me the coin purse.
There's that rancid scent.
Not sure what those are seeds for. Cattail seeds. Okay, that's how we get cattails.
I have to search the depths of chaos for this.
Oh, and we also know how to get moss. Gathered by hand on the surface near the city of Ephyra. So I might have to do some
Kind of
suicide
moss I
runs
need
to the
only grows on the
surface.
surface.
And I can even see the location stuff for things I don't have. Llamas. Running the crossroads using origin seeds. And garlic is also found on the surface. Cool. Glad we were able to learn that. Ack has more range. Our Omega Special gains a power shot. Or the specials are faster and have more power? Rapid Moonfire.
Sturdy stuff indeed.
Ow. Just done.
Special delivery.
All right, and our Chaos Boon has manifested. Now we regenerate mana constantly.
So Cram somehow got hold of the three fates. That isn't good. Not sure what we can do about it, Em. At least now everybody on Olympus knows. I figured it was time. Got us a bit on edge, though we do hide it pretty well.
Got faster specials for me? No, but I do have minus projectile speed on bows. I'll take that. I don't remember who this is. Narcissus?
That her
Must be,
again?
yeah.
That's her.
See anything you like?
Don't worry, man. This won't take long. This won't take long at all.
The mirror sheen of the standing waters all about revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves, to their horror or to their delight.
This is not a good view. Don't the vicious creatures contaminating these chambers make this a rather dangerous place in which to laze about?
Oh, I've made clear to them that they don't stand a chance with me at all. In my position, it's not good to send mixed messages, both for my suitors' sakes and for my own.
50 healing and 10 ash, 25 max life and 50 bones. Put the max life in the bones.
See you soon.
Good.
Whoa, what the hell?
Stop.
Terrifying. $25 more on glowing coal or a bit more on the flourish? I'll up the flourish again, I think.
Coin for Charon.
I really want a Hephaestus boon. This one's an elite room, but I'm going to take the other option.
Can't right now. Lord Hephaestus, your services must be in very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the Nocturnal Arms.
Look, I don't work for tips.
Though ours ain't an ordinary arrangement, and ain't often lately I get new regular clients. So here, call it a trade.
I'm in your debt for this, Hephaestus, sir.
Where'd you get off to, Witchy? The underworld's gossip for the looks of it, all cold and wet. Piss poor working conditions, that much is clear.
Prime 30 mana to get 10 armor per room. Take 10% less damage from anything. Or after we sprint for 1 second, explode for 300 damage? That kind of seems cool, actually. Although I think I might want Trusty Shields. Get 10 armor per room. That seems pretty good. What does this scroll under Sidon mean here? Does anybody know? Why is there a page icon next to the skull? Fade to list of minor prophecies. Let's find out. Lots of different answers.
Why are you glaring at me like that, little one?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Not again. It's literally called uh-oh.
Vaporized.
So angry. Take that. Uh-oh, vanquished.
Terrifying. Hear me on my authority.
Ooh, Crashing Wave seems actually awesome for what we're doing here. I'm very curious how that's going to work when we're spamming knockback attacks. Yeah, the name is an Easter egg on people saying uh-oh when it appears. That's exactly what I said, right? It's a perfect name. Pomegranates, I like it, but I'm rich, so I should probably go to the shop. There's the third option, I didn't even see that. Those should be more visible, I feel like.
This should help.
My blessing made it all that way on just a rickety old wooden ferry boat. Must be a litany of fire safety hazards there, although plenty of water near with which to put them out.
Scorch deals more damage to armor. Ooh, I like that. Gives us good reason to stack Scorch a lot. Wow, that upgrades a lot. Let's upgrade Glowing Coal again. I think I'm gonna, yeah, it's the Harpies or whatever. Let's get more armor for that fight. This fight.
On with the show. You know, I thought the sirens were supposed to be the singing ones, but it's always you flapping your gills at me, Skilla.
Don't listen to her, gals. Your backup vocals are the backbone of this act. I've got the voice, you've got the music, we've got the magic. Let's give her a little taste, huh? And go.
Damage.
I keep practicing. A gift. How about another keepsake?
Let's get the Ghost Onion for this area. A little bit of free healing if we take any damage. And then we'll probably use the Nemesis Boon against
It's drier here, at least.
Kronos for 20% more damage to Kronos. Surely that'll be worth it.
Amid the overgrowth near to the lowest reaches of the underworld lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since ceased to be.
It's rather bleak down here. Follow the golden petal path. Wheat seeds.
Wheat.
Now for what's mine.
Giga Moonburst. Doesn't actually do that much damage, I don't think. Omega Attack also strikes sideways is cute. Let's try Cross Cataclysm.
Jaskira grows in
That's pretty
strength.
sweet.
I think I'm finished here. There's the bow. I can use this.
Fire or water? I think I want water.
Out of my way. Thirsty
Tim.
for more, are we? Hold still. Drink that up. In the name of Hades.
Splash effects also inflict slip. Or we can take -4 damage per hit, which actually sounds freaking sweet. Make me tanky. That's Echo. This looks better than Echo. Ignore Echo this time.
Nomiai. Not a chance.
Okay, that does still do damage. The minimum 1, it seems, for damage.
Flourish. Hear me, on my authority.
One hit blocked per encounter. Cheaper Omega Cast sounds kind of nice. I'll take Nitro Boost, though.
Here we go.
Give me that barrier. little bit more durability for us. Yeah, we don't have double up. Okay. That's last run, or whatever.
I see you too, statue.
Statue?
A boulder. Foes eliminated. Olympus, I accept this message.
Your attack and specials gain 2 power for each fire boon we have, so plus 8 power on the specials is pretty cool. Let's take Slow Cooker.
Life. Flourish.
Max Mana sounds useful.
Sorrow Spiller. More of this tainted gold.
Evening Storm of the Seas. It's definitely shop time. I'm rich.
Some seeds.
Eat. Take the pomegranate first. 65 on the Wave Flourish, not a bad idea. Or we can upgrade our Smolder Ring damage. Upgrade the Wave Flourish again. 65 bonus damage.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, and we can get 15% bonus damage to anything hit by that as well. This is looking like a good build.
Be safe, Lord Charon. Sorry, but I have to get through. Who you are.
It's an annoying combination of enemies. Get any Daedalus hammers this run? Yeah, we have 2 of them.
You shades, leave him alone.
Unmired for the moment, fearsome Cerberus gives the princess an appreciative look.
Beast suited.
You're looking better already. Some myrtle.
And yeah, we got faster special, and I've got quad omega attack, which is not getting a lot of use.
Quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the princess of the dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tartarus, where waits her lifelong foe.
We're now so close, aren't we?
Sure are.
My keepsake expired.
Get a new one then. Oh, that's right. Hecate is the last one who got a kill on me. I guess we'll use the luckier tooth then.
Okay. Here goes.
Is Eris done cursing me? That's the question.
Service entrance.
We got one more curse room.
Gold coins.
She's not here. This
They'll
might be
know
it then.
I'm here.
Promising.
She has returned. Muster our defenses.
No more hiding in shadows.
this?
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Look at the other options before deciding whether I go straight to boss. So far, that's only choice. Does Hades 2 still have Chaos Boons? Yes, we saw them for the first time today. In fact, we've got a Chaos upside right now that causes me to regenerate mana. No other choices at the moment.
Worth
There's
taking
Dad.
the longer route.
Definitely say hi to Dad.
Greetings. All bound in chains of hardest adamant. The erstwhile lord and master of the dead now is a prisoner within the realm the fates themselves decreed was his by right.
I'm sorry, Father. Okay, okay.
I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
Am I... well? All my life, I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now.
Okay, the dark damage option. Deal 10% more damage for each spent Death Defiance. Or Kronos straight up has 20% less life. Let's take Old Grudge. Lower Kronos' life.
I have no more strength for now.
I think that will help quite a bit.
You honor me.
Thanks, Dad. Okay, a boon from the Armorer. I'm gonna take that. Hadi Dijo, thanks for the Prime sub and the 8 months of support. Not afraid of that. This is afraid of this thing anyway. That was the first build.
Who needs gold anyway?
Attacks occasionally have a blast. Attacks and specials deal more damage to armor, or gain 30% of our max magic as max life. I think that counts the non-reserved portion. When I have a damage per fire boon, I think you're right, I do. Yeah, I do. So let's take Volcanic Strike then.
Such strength.
Upgrade Slow Cooker here. Take more boons. Yeah, having a super is going to be a good idea. Pure chaos, though.
Sister Selene. Seeds of the poppy.
I don't think I've gifted you anything yet, Selene.
Selene, I now send to you the nectar of the gods, that it may warm your passage across the sky.
But, little star, you offer this to me. The connection that we share as Silver Sisters is already more than I can ask. Now be that as it may, I have something for you.
You honor me, sister.
The moonbeam.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light. I know through your headmistress of your vision in which Kronos found and captured the three fates. This must have been a key component of his plan, but it does not change ours. The Silver Sisters never cede control. Now.
Blast the target area. Don't want phase shift, because we know Kronos is immune to that. So let's take Total Eclipse.
Together we shine.
Cool.
One last chamber.
Oh, it leaves a crater? That's even cooler.
You dare.
I already have so much money, I don't feel like getting more is going to be helpful here, but you know what? I'll mess around. See how tough these rooms are. And I can just keep taking chambers down here? Maybe this is how we beat Kronos. Triple level up. Whoa. The rooms keep getting more nightmarish. No problem. Whoa, this room's crazy. It's huge. Yeah, the more rooms we go into, the more enemies show up. That makes sense. I think we should stop here because it's getting crazy. Take my 3 power-ups. 4-second recharge on Volcanic Strike. 22% additional damage to people affected by slip. Let's get a bigger damage multiplier. Okay, let's get out of here before this escalates further. Time. More damage on Smolder Ring would have been pretty good too. What are these boons? Triple Poseidon boons in the shop? Hello? Get 2 of them, maybe.
Hear me on my authority.
Oh, there it is. Scalding Vapor. If foes with slip are struck by fire from Hestia, they become engulfed in steam. That's perfect because it's going to create a huge amount of additional bonus damage. And it's requiring us just to do what we're already doing, which is spam the special and then throw fireballs. So definitely take Scalding Vapor. And the Legendary 2, our splash effects from Poseidon are larger and deal more damage to Guardians. Like, I think Kronos counts as that. So that's also amazing. In that case, I don't really feel like I need another boon from Poseidon. Let's take the 3 fluffy stuff for next run. It's quite a run, and a full heal. And it can't possibly get much better than this. Thank you. You know what? You deserve a nectar for that.
Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the old customs between our families and bring about a new eon of prosperity.
You'll love to see it.
River, take me.
The Hades girl returns. course of history is mine to shape. Yet you continue vexing me, as though you wish to do so in my stead. Fine, what shall it be? Shall I just go ahead and cede my rightful throne?
Yes.
You don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the fates, who know your rightful place in all of this.
I do in fact take issue with the fates. Though they ought to be none of your concern or anyone's. Imagine being free to make your own decisions now, only to long for the weight of their yoke upon your back. How pathetic.
That's Dad doing a big hit to him. Wow, the scalding vapor is so strong.
Such rancor.
The damage. Oh, and avoided damage there. Certainly didn't avoid damage there. Do something big.
Subjects, prove yourselves to me.
Pretty good phase one.
You do not get to barge into this house and waste my time. I am time. And I can make your every moment hell.
Please do.
3, 2, 1.
Not finished.
You did what?
You full figure, nothing more. Damnable gal. Hello, reinforcements.
Definitely have to avoid those attacks. Super powered ones.
Slow down.
Don't understand what I meant to do here. So much going on here. Yeah! GG!
I thought none could resist the ravages of time. But you, how?
You'll get no answers from me, and no mercy either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them.
What is death to the deathless? A mere nuisance. This house is mine. Once I am gone, you shall be cast away.
I expect so. And you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must.
Even if,
As we
in
must.
so doing, it meant that you would never see your dear old family again. Because the mercy I have shown to them thus far is something I may have to reevaluate.
Our family. And what do I care? I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words?
Kronos, I've come to bargain.
For you, my girl. No. None for now. Time cannot be stopped.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
For my father.
Victory! All it took was a legendary boon from Poseidon and a duo boon between Hestia and Poseidon to do ludicrous damage in that battle. GG. We learned that, yes, Kronos has a Phase 2, and, oh, the Phase 2 has instant kill moves, which are terrifying. Kind of ridiculous.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the prince's chamber still.
Say, examine.
The remains of time. Should have a look around.
What was that? Zodiac Sand. Used with incantations involving inevitability and decay. GG's from Ivy Blade. How's it going, Ivy Blade?
Thus did Melenoi, the Underworld's vengeful daughter, cross the deepest reaches of her realm to thwart her ancient, hateful foe. The Titan Kronos. Time itself, and time supposedly cannot be stopped. A claim the princess has her reasons to dispute. Hers is a tale that shall withstand time, yet it requires time as well.
Yes, of course.
For now, a cruelly abrupt end shall have to do.
What do you have for me this time, narrator?
Return to Shadow now.
Can time not be stopped? Congratulations! We've banished Kronos, the Titan of Time. However, he's not gone for good. There's more to be done before the perilous task of Princess Melenoi may truly be completed. And we appreciate your patience as we keep building towards yet another vital destination of hers, Mount Olympus, Land of the Gods. Until then, some of the surface awaits. See how close you can make it to the mountain if you decide to press on, and thank you for playing Hades 2. I'm not too surprised that that's where things are sort of left off on a TBD. I'm actually surprised we have a final boss of any kind here at the beginning of the initial early access launch for Hades 2. I'm quite curious. I have a feeling that Supergiant is pulling something interesting here. They've made it quite clear that during the early access period, your job in the game is to kill time until the devs can finish the game. Literally, that's our job here. We're here to kill time until they can finish the game. So what awaits when they do, I don't know. But I'm hoping they have quite a bit of surprise for us.
What just happened?
Hey.
Hey.
Whoa, hold on. What's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life, death, whatever. What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable or something?
I, in fact, did, but also...
Dora, I found him, Kronos, and I beat him. Withstood every trick he had, until he yielded and expired.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right? Or what?
Well, no, he isn't dead. I mean, he isn't gone, not yet. I have to go, all right?
Yeah, all good.
Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now?
Now we wait for him to die of old age.
Oh, hello.
How far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time. I sensed the growing fear and excitement in the air, even heard some of the rumblings.
If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there and outfought him, then you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory, but still.
I would object to anyone but you diminishing such a victory. Is this not a vitally important component of the task you've been entrusted to complete?
Well, yes it is, but...
Then congratulations, and may the fates avail your next move.
So...
1,000 bones for that.
Doomed to fall.
Which we can do quite a bit
You're
with.
here, Lord Charon. We'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought. Another shipment already.
Oh, we can now order moon dust. We get 8 of it. I will definitely take 8 moon dust.
Could use this.
Please and thank you. What a great run that was. You can also buy more moon dust here for 80 apiece.
I'll take it.
Get 12. That'll give us another Death Defiance and more
Odysseus will leave.
besides.
There.
What do we want here?
Come here.
The Hecate. We did it.
You're back. Now tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
Truly. And you retrieved something from him, I see. We were never going to destroy him with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely. Until then, study him. And I shall study what you found.
By study him, you mean find him again and fight him? Weaken him? Distract him?
Arm him.
Precisely that.
The incantation that Headmistress taught to me.
So we need 2 moss and 2 thalamus. So we need to go into Chaos's realm and dig again, it looks like. Turn trusted beast into your animal familiars. Let's get some nectar for that.
Fair trade. What to cast? To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar.
See that, sisters?
It is done.
Maybe the kitty does something now? Maybe. Yeah, I'm not going to restore the hot springs this time.
You got there. Come here to gloat, I bet. I beat him. I beat the Titan. Well, hardly matters. He's still alive, you realize, don't you?
I wasn't coming here to gloat, and yes, I realize. But this is still a step. If I could vanquish Kronos once, I can do it again.
Yeah.
And one of these nights, he's not going to come back.
Yeah, because one of these nights I'll get my hands on him myself.
See to
Then
it
you
that
can
you
do the gloating, right? How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends?
He's out cold.
May you have pleasant dreams.
Alright, plant some poppy, I guess.
Drink of the earth.
Let's see what we can do over here.
It can't be. That's the
Yes.
Oath of the Unseen.
There it is. Kneel before the Oath of the Unseen.
The Oath of the Unseen.
Salutations! We are worthy of the Oath of the Unseen and may now enact the Testaments of the Night, if we dare. Thus it is done. Activate vows to raise fear, the measure of adversity. That's what we used to call heat. Then pursue the Market Guardian using the specified weapon. Prevail and earn Nightmare for upgrades in the Silver Pool. Vows can be intensified to raise fear even more, though you are free to rescind any vows without consequence. Enact inviolable testaments to reveal more. What? Testaments? Oh, I see. Foes deal more damage, foes have more health, foes have shield, foes are faster. You take bonus damage the first time you're struck in each encounter. Ow. Most encounters have more foes. Most slain foes have a chance to become a revenant. After 5 seconds, this becomes the foe it came from unless you collect it first. Foes have a chance to be from the next region, if there is one. Spooky. Healing effects are less effective. Items are more expensive. You have less time to fight through each region or else. Vow of Arrogance. When you choose a boon, prime mana for each rarity greater than common. So higher rarity boons cost max mana. First boons in each region become red onions instead. Oof. Minus boons. I think that's probably the equivalent to the you have to sell boons thing. After you choose a boon, unpicked blessings will not appear again this night. Interesting. Start locations with less mana. Nullify the benefits of
This I vow.
all of our Arcana cards? No. No.
This vow is at its peak.
It just brings it all the way to 0 for 1 heat. Okay, crazy. Both unpicked blessings.
By will of night.
Do 9 minutes, 7 minutes, or 5 minutes. 40%, 80% more expensive. 75, 50, 0% are the healing tiers. Healing is 0% effective. Terrifying. 25% chance for foes from the next region. 50% revenant chance. Can do up to 60% more foes. Kind of nuts. Specified weapon.
What secrets lie within?
Interesting.
And that concludes our lesson for today.
Within the haunted crossroads reside shades and spirits of all sorts, some resembling their mortal selves, and others rendered down to purest essences.
You all right, Homer?
Nay.
Your eyes do not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll find none other than the Oath of the Unseen, I think it's called. Ask me not whence it came. Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
I earned the right to look upon the oath, the testaments of night. Do I dare speak the vows, and thereby spread the fear that darkness brings?
Come on, what are you, scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they're probably gonna love that fear and testament type stuff. I say give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair?
It's gonna be fine.
Indeed.
Below the path to Tartarus, above the way to Olympus.
Beautiful, is it not? Gain 1 upgrade for your Hex. Okay, so we get more upgrades on the Path of Stars with Selene's. We still have lots of undiscovered trinkets here. There's Despair, but have you heard of Death's Triple?
In shadow I
Doesn't seem
serve,
to specify-
to shadow I return. For the realm.
Wait. That mean the staff? There's a small icon under Hecate. When do these others change? Interesting. Not sure how to get familiars yet either. Let's go talk to the frog real quick. Oh yeah, let's look at these as well.
Wisdom of the ages.
Definitely want to upgrade Death Defiance.
So that's it.
We need Sedust to get rank 2 here. +4 +4. More rare boons is good. Six to get 50 gold seems kind of weak. Upgrade the Centaur.
I see it now.
And Excellence.
I understand. One to keep track of.
And I have lots of ash. We can get a few new cards here.
Strength.
Lovers. In Guardian counters, you take 0 damage the first 1 time you are hit. Ooh, I like that one. Deal more damage to foes that have at least 2 curses. Also quite good. Let's unlock rerolls. I need way more Psyche. Huntress has been a bit weird, actually. One's expensive. Need a golden apple to get divinity? Apparently.
The fates.
Let's get our 1 change of fate. And more damage to foes in my cast. That sounds good. Okay. So I think that's where we will leave off for today. Unfortunately, Twitch chat, it is getting late, so I've got to get out of here and get to dinner time. And I maybe give a skull to a beast first. Let's actually try these guys first.
You two, please keep an eye on things while I'm away.
Negative.
The river's overflowed back there.
Not allowed to go back to my room? Or I come from here?
Oh, finally.
Bond.
This is a very special treat, Phrynos. It means you'll be protected when you're with me, and you can protect me in turn.
Familiar game.
Meet me in the training grounds.
Let's see.
Phrynos, you're here. Come along.
Phrynos. Hops about, absorbing foes' range shots that might have struck you instead. Gives us 10 max life and 1 tool support. Phrynos can perform the function of the Tablet of Peace 1 time per night, giving us a bit more psyche. That's sweet. And yet more max health for us, so the bonuses keep accumulating. Also, that's fantastic. Come with me, Phrynos. Beautiful. Yeah, most importantly, we now have a Froggo. And the moral support cannot be possibly measured in stats, for it is unlimited in its potential.
You prevailed in your attempt, but our enemy is time itself. And it would seem that he is not prepared to abdicate his stolen throne as yet.
Prevailed, sure. And yet, I feel as though I've come no closer to achieving our true goal. My task, sometimes I fear, it's impossible.
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives at last.
Patience, then.
Patience it is. Alright, yeah, make the autosave, and then we are gonna quit. Alright, Twitch chat, that's all I've got for you tonight. The show returns tomorrow, not later than noon Eastern Standard Time. More Spire silent action for sure. And I'm thinking still more Hades too, because I am still having a great time with it, and I'm intrigued. We've beaten Chronos for the first time, but it seems like there's a lot more to do still in this initial early access release, so I'd like to explore a little bit more, maybe get 1 Chronos kill with every weapon. Experiment with the heat system a little bit, or the whatever it was called. See you later, Typhul, Intro Noir, Austin Fuego, Angry Walrus, Esper Derek. Yeah, the game's already pretty big. Pretty damn big. So I can't wait to see what they do with a year plus of early access. See you later, Prosby Games, Fat Camels, and everybody else. Thanks so much for watching, friends. Until next time, this is Baylor saying, stay cozy, friends, and have a good one. Toodaloo.